Where's my things? Here they are. There we go. Refresh. Now I gotta go back and get rid of that. And just...
Så spiller jeg pillefingersang, og så danser du pillefingerdansen. Okay? Den kommer her. Flip, flap, og fluber, luber, flip. Flipper, lipper, lipper, flip.
There we go. There we go. See, it's like nothing even happened, you know, man. It's like nothing happened even a little bit. Hang on, I gotta lower my note. Now she can show the soap. I'm not showing jack shit. The only thing I'm showing is a Bible. Cool Needle is streaming. By the way, Needle, I heard of this controversial Pokemon anime clip going around. Oh. Let me check something. Let me check something real quick. I wonder. Did you kill Salty? You mean like this I mean, the man? No, I don't think he can be killed. Are you talking about this? Oh, the emote? Yeah, I killed Salty a while ago. This was the one hyper-specific moment it would have... God damn it! The one hyper-specific moment it would have applied. Yeah! Yeah, rest in peace to Salty. Actually horrible. You take it up as the guy who made it. Are you asking if she killed that dude from the fast food place in the first season of Smiling Friends? I can't believe that Salty has already become, like, you know, like, old head. Old head media. Is that VTuber Needle, a retro DMC guy? Is it really time for me to explain Salty again? Hunk media. Okay. Alright. So, this is one of the very first things I covered on stream. We need a Salty PowerPoint. We're not getting a Salty PowerPoint. This is one of the first things I covered on stream in terms of, like, weirdos. In terms of, like, weirdo shit that nobody in their right mind would want to see. So, let's do a brief thought experiment. Let's do a brief thought experiment. You are a songwriter, and you're also Catholic. And the year is like, I don't know, 1989. I was a needlehead, but I got clean. You're a singer-songwriter Catholic in the year 1989. VHS cameras are becoming accessible, and you know that it is your fucking responsibility as a man of God to proselytize as much as you fucking can. And what better way to proselytize than to get the youth? Because the youth don't decide. They don't choose what they watch. What they watch is picked out by their parents, and their parents will already be going to our congregation and sharing our views. And if we give them these videos that will ingrain in their brainstem, and they will always remember forever Jesus in their formative years. I think they get the use for other reasons. They might not be Catholic, I'm just guessing. All that shit blends together to me. So, you have a video camera and a small budget. What do you do? What do you go for? Zella told me that Jesus saves. What is a simple mascot you could make? That wouldn't be a difficult, because you can't be like an animal. It can't be something complicated, because you wouldn't be able to make a reasonable animal costume. What is something simple that it can have that it can just like be, you know, like what's something that we can make for $5? Little animal, I was gonna say a church mouse. You know, it's funny you say that, because they do branch out once they establish their footing a little bit. They do branch out, and specifically in the church mice specifically, that's the kind of mice they were. And they looked... Here, I'll show you why they weren't able to do animals. Here is a classic VTuber needle image. Classic. So rat's off the table. So rat is off the table. We can't do rats for obvious reasons. We can't do that. Like, okay, what if it doesn't have to be rat. What if it's like a mouse? Mouses are different than that. Maybe if it was a mouse, it would be less fucked up and weird. So mouse is off the table. So mouse is also off the table. Yeah, Grolix. The only reason you say it's fine is because you're seeing it in like a in just like a photograph. When they start moving around, and you can see that they have two sets of distinct lips. They have their rat lips and then their human lips back there. It becomes less fine. Why no puppets? We can't fucking afford puppets. Puppeteering is hard as hell. Like a FNAF mouth. Why does it look so bad you couldn't get a decent furry to make a mascot suit? This was like Majora and Minora lips. This was like the year 1988, so, you know, furries didn't have their fursuit businesses. Well, I'm sure they did, but they weren't nearly as easily accessible to your average consumer. Sorry, even before that. 1984. Literally 1984. So they didn't have our creature comforts that we would have in the 90s, you know. So animals are off the table. Puppets are off the table. What is an easy costume? Reagan's America. What is an easy costume made up of simple shapes? A pew, a cross. Hang a child from your cross mascot. A bear mask, perhaps, with a but nice. Hang on. Before we move on. Do you hear that? He's snoring. I can hear him snoring behind me. Did you hear him? Or was he too quiet? Anyway, Invisible Man suggests a cereal box. That's such a good idea, we're gonna roll with it. Introducing our mascot. Salty, the singing psalm book. He sounds like a 50-year-old fat man trying to breathe while sitting down. He has a fucking heart disease. Be nice to him. Do notice how, the actor was so vehemently against shaving his beard that for the blue face paint, they just put, like, dye in his beard, making him look even worse than usual. Making him look even worse than he would if he was just doing regular blue face. Why not shave it off? He's insecure. He's insecure, don't you understand? At least he's got rockin' hair. Seuss Landing vibes. Don't say such horrible things about Seuss Landing. Welcome, children. Welcome, children, to my show. So, I might have, oh my god! Okay, so, people asked, why don't we do puppets? I'll show you why we don't do puppets. I'll show you a really good reason why we don't do puppets. Not only can we not make them, did that just happen? He forgot his iconic beard. It's so... Can we get this as an emote? Looks like a phone battery at the end of its life. This is what the battery inside my Switch looks like right now. Square jaw. He's a book. Yeah, if he didn't have a square jaw, he'd be fucked up. Now, I must confess that I think maybe I described what did you do to your Switch. I don't think it's that bad. That was a joke. It's fine. I do believe I might have gotten the timeline slightly wrong here. 'Cause as I am looking at the salty at my salty resources. Whoa. Oh, you want up and hang on, Squeak wants up in the bed. Hang on, Squeak, I'll help you. I'll help you. There you go, buddy. Salty resources sounds like a euphemism. Uh, I forgot. It wasn't the, it wasn't the guy in the costumes that came first. It was the salty books. Chat like the book's face O'Neal is backpedaling. That is not what I'm fucking doing. I'm trying to give the most historically accurate depiction of salty history. Please tell me they sold salty psalms with his face on them. That would have been better than what they actually did. Which was just to sell books with a smaller book on them. They should have been like usable psalm books, but no, they were just like regular books with a book on the cover. So I think the concept of a children's Bible mascot character who was a book came first, and then they later decided to adapt it into a mascot, like a walk around television mascot. And that's when the problems happened. Yeah, this is... I mean, it's not... The base design is not without its problems to begin with. He does have some rockin' kicks, though. Book isn't BK Kids Club coded enough. It needs an Asian kid and one in a wheelchair. It needs an adult man in a powdered wig. It needs a fucking pile of trash that the kids made. It needs a swarm of bees from the science factory. Hard to compete with Bible Man. Bible Man died of alcohol poisoning. They should make a salty remake where he's like the fucked up talking book from Soul Sacrifice. They're trying to make him an old style book, but then they gave him Skechers. Because they want him to be like fucking hip with the youth, man. But the best part about Salty... Well, there's a couple good things about Salty. There's his dog, which... You guys want to see Salty's dog? Salty has a pet dog. If he was hip, he wouldn't be a psalm book. Salty has a dog. Is his dog also a book? No, his dog is a dog. Didn't we just see his dog? We did see his dog. His dog was on the cover of the Bible. So that's his dog. You know, fairly normal ass dog. So once again, I ask you to put yourself in the shoes of the Salty creators. How do we put a dog in our production? Do we make when we're already on like we're already on episode like 5 of the VHS series, so we're pretty Salty is fairly established. We've got the money to do better stuff. We can do more elaborate sets. We can, you know, we have more resources than we did when we were making our first Salty costume. Let's see, where is he? Here he is. Here's where he shows up. Did the creator take his own dog and paint him white and blue? You wish that the creator took his own dog and fucking, like, painted him. You wish that's what happened. What was the other lady's name? Bible Baby? Yeah, the Bible Baby. Aren't all animals soulless in the Christian belief system? Don't they go fucking nowhere? They're taking charity out on the dog by allowing him a kindness in this one life. You want to see the dog? Whoops. This is Kids Praise number 5. This is the episode of the series where, and I kid you not, Salty takes a group of like 20 to 25 children into the woods on a camping trip with no other chaperones or adults around. That's the premise of this episode. It's just Salty and his dog. And his dog's about to show up.
March, left, right, left, up the mountain. March, march, left, right, left, up the mountain.
Like Queer Duck, like Rem Lazar. Exactly like
Want
that.
some water for my canteen? Sure. Water for me.
It's coming. It's coming. Brace yourselves, it's coming.
Oh no, it's my dog Blooper. Blooper, did you dig?
Ah, what the fuck? People are talking outside. Stop talking outside. He's in one of those dog fetish suits.
A hole under the backyard fence again. You were supposed to stay home and get a bath today. I thought you liked baths.
He wants to come with us, Salty.
But Blooper is always getting into trouble. That's why I left him home.
Hang on, no, go back.
But Blooper is always getting...
Do you like that? Do you like the, how you can clearly see where his prosthetics begin and his, like, bodysuit, the prosthetics end and his bodysuit begins? Didn't even fucking color match the damn things. Yeah, and he's also a conehead.
getting into trouble. That's why I left him home.
He'll be okay, Salty. We'll
Is
take
his name Blooper? Yes,
care
his
of
name
it.
is Blooper.
And didn't you say he had perfect pitch?
Yes.
Then he can help us start our songs.
Great.
Well, yes.
Look, when he wags his tail, it beats on my canteen and sounds like a drum. Beats on my canteen and sounds like a drum.
He slipped.
Well, yes.
Look, when he wags his tail, it beats on my canteen and sounds like a drum.
Jokes aside, this is actually horrible.
I'm gay as a goose.
Does Blooper work the pole at night to help pay Salty's bills? Who thought this was a good idea? Listen. Where's that one part? There's one part. There's one part in particular. There's one part in particular. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know it's in here.
Ground.
No, shut up. I hid the thing because I didn't want to spoil it, but I can't find it, so I guess it doesn't even matter. Oh no, oh there, is that it? Is that it? Oh my god, I think I said, yes! Yes, here it is! Oh, here it is! I'm gonna get to the queer duck in a minute, but we got more important shit. I found it. Here it is. Here it is, man. Fucking listening ears on, eyes forward. Look at this.
Longer, please.
We have a big day planned tomorrow. Fishing, swimming, rock collecting. You'll need a good night's rest.
Blooper wants to sleep with us. Can he, Salty?
All right. Fishing, swimming, rock collecting. You'll need a good night's rest.
Blooper wants to sleep with us. Can he, Salty?
Yeah, so that is just a brief salty aside. But great news, you know, I have wonderful news. If you loved that, if that was up your alley, then I would highly recommend. I would highly recommend watching my VOD, where I watched the entirety of Kids Praise #5. And you can experience salty in a whole new way. Anyway. So that was Salty. How did we get on Salty again? Somebody asked about Salty? I don't think I'll be watching that. No, your loss. Anyway, Psychic Soldier Makita, choose an episode of Queer Duck. And you're not allowed to say my choice. I asked because the oh, right, because the emote was gone. Right. And everybody was like, who's Salty? Put on the one incest episode. I hate the one that I know. I hate that I know exactly the one of which you speak. But I will say it is loud. It is thematically appropriate for Salty. Get rid of these tabs with Salty. I don't want to look at the Salty tabs anymore. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. World's loudest queer duck.
Queer duck. He's intellectual. Queer duck.
Now let's watch the opposite of Salty takes the kids to the forest. Oh my god. I've never stopped on this exact frame before. Jesus. This is all he looks like. He is just a head with two long ass fucking arms on it. All he can, he was only made to suck dick and jerk off.
Homosexual.
Other men.
Please don't think that he's perverse.
And he can't even jerk off himself. He has one.
male nurse.
Got rid of his shoulders.
Okay.
He doesn't have shoulders even though. Well, he kind of has shoulders.
Fake, 'cause he's openly gay. He's
Speaking of
a truly
VODs, where are the
queer
Sam and
duck.
Max VODs? Sam and Max VODs didn't make it.
Queer duck. Based me.
The Sam and Max
I'm watching Drug Out
VODs ended up
Has-Beens
getting it
Week
still
on
louder than you.
Biography.
Sam and Max
Live
VODs
with the
ended up
Z,
getting
who else?
lost in
I
the
hate
shuffle.
stars.
Hey, Uncle Duck. Today's the day you promised to take us camping.
The only way I'd promise that was if I was dead drunk and high on ecstasy.
But the thing is, I already
Last Tuesday?
Uh-huh.
Let's
some
go.
listen.
Please don't tell me that I'm odd. I think Barbara Streisand's gone.
I already
down
don't want to
on
upload the Sam and Max
Barbara
VODs anymore.
Streisand.
because Zuzu was playing Sam and Max the other day, and somebody said like, you know, she was having some trouble with it, and somebody said, "Don't worry, Zuzu. It took but at this when Needle played this game." When Needle played Sam and Max, it took her 3 parts to get to where you're at right now in one stream, and I was like, oh.
That's a magazine about the great outdoors.
I was like, oh, okay.
Water sports.
Then why is Barney Frank on the cover?
Well, I'm going to jail.
I don't understand any of these personal ads. What's a GBM?
Oh, that's a gay black male. I mean,
I hate that the cheap
Fred
Barbara
Pitt
Streisand jokes
what's
get me
S&M?
sometimes. I heard about it, that's why I want them. If I eat a dick.
Well, let's see. How to explain this? You deserve an explanation.
Backseating point-and-click games should be an instant ban, Candle into the Sun. If I didn't have people backseating me during point-and-click games, point-and-click games would never end.
S and M, the sun and moon. B.
Replay it was a new one and beat it all in one stream and prove the dissidents wrong. See, maybe, but even when I was watching Zuzu play it, I was like, damn, I don't remember any of the solutions. All I remember is having problems.
B, M.
B and D.
S&M.
I don't remember how. I remember being in this situation and being like, "What the fuck do I do?" I don't remember how I got out of it.
To your dads. S and M and B and D and bye. Bye bye.
That's because maybe you did not solve any of them. I solved some of them.
Well, duh.
Listen, I have vague memories of how it's supposed to work together. Watch. Tenna play Drowned God makes me feel like I got multiple concussions. I remember a couple hours lounging outside the bar. Come on, man. See? Listen, okay. It's also unfair to judge me on that metric, because every stream I do is like 60% shooting the shit and tangents and 40% game. I think you have to take that into account when grading my my time. You should play terrible point-and-click games. What was that one? What was that one point-and-click game with with like Christopher Lloyd in it? Not Phantasmagoria, the cartoon one. Limbo of the Lost. There was like a Who Framed Roger Rabbit shit. Yeah, Wacky Toon World or whatever the hell it was called. I've heard Toonstruck, yeah. I wanted to check that out, but when it was brought up in the Discord, everybody seemed extremely adverse to me playing it. I don't know if that's because it's just like, if there's actually something wrong with it, or if it's just like one of those kinds of games where part of the fun is to complain about it. But everybody seemed fairly adverse. Everybody seemed like they didn't want it. Need to please play Clay Fighter. I can't play Clay Fighters right now because Badwick played Clay Fighters. I don't want to step on the toes of Badwick Productions. Play Rings a point and click, no relation to Ringle. I still vote for that Neo Feud game. Oh, that thing. The one that looked like, a fake game, an Aqua Teen Hunger Force or something. Shivers? I don't even know what that is. Shivers. Game. Single-player horror-themed PC adventure game. This does look interesting, actually. And there's like some sort of board game version. Or is this completely unrelated and just also happen to be named Shivers? Shivers, Scratches, what is these fucking names? Ringo Gamecast is Kusoge Kino. I do like Kusoge Kino. Put the GOG in the Discord, thank you. Place the Serial Experiments Lane, a PlayStation game. Is that real? They made a Lane game for the PlayStation? If Needle doesn't already know PS1 Lane, they don't need to play it. It was released the day the towers fell. I knew about that. Because we've all seen that. We've all seen... like the 9/11, you know, sing across the screen, giving constant announcements, updates on 9/11, playing over the Lane opening. Everybody's seen that video. Nobunaga Ambition. It didn't actually release that day. You fucking fooled me! I would've said that same thing even if you didn't say, Lane in 9/11. Are you associated with 9/11? I don't know. That's not really a question for me. What is this? Are you playing fucking Akinator? Shut up. Do you think Needle has the brain power to play a Nobunaga Ambition game other than the Pokemon crossover one? No, I would absolutely play Pokemon Conquest. Absolutely. And if you think you think I wouldn't, you're fucking dumb as hell. You think I'd miss an opportunity to play something with a Pikachu in it? Fuck no. I love to look at Pikachu. I wish I could look at Pikachu in every game. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh. People on stream, I liked it when you played Monster Rancher. I grew slightly tired with Monster Rancher because it felt like I was just banging my head against the wall with no progress. Also, I think my Monster Rancher saves is carried over when I switched my computer. But I actually haven't checked, so they might not be. But even so, it's not like a fucking massive loss because we were 7 years in and still like rank F or whatever. So I wouldn't mind starting over again. I like the gorilla. Examonkey is dead! He's dead and he's not coming back! Monster Ranchers requires a bit more strategy than the average kid's monster collector games. I'm just not good at that sort of thing. It's why I fell off Uma Musume. Cause like, it sounds fun in theory. And I see other people's horses, and I'm like, I can do that, I can make a horse like that. But then I get all the way to like fucking halfway through my final year, and all my stats are like half of where they need to be. And it just makes me feel why even bother? I hate having to do a career daily. I haven't even been logging in besides just to get the, just get the fucking login bonus, and sometimes I forget that. Uma fell off when everyone tried to win. Playing those fucking champion cups, man. Those fucking things can crush your spirit like nothing else. Needle, that's what I told you last time you played. Is that it's gonna suck when people, like, actually start trying? I don't remember you saying that. Oh, you're talking about Monster Rancher again. Well, I'll say to you the same thing I said when you said that to me during the Monster Rancher stream. For the first half of my Monster Rancher playthrough, I was trying to have fun. And you know where that got us? Ex-a-monkey. So I think really no option is working out for me. Ex-a-monkey's fun, though. Ex-monkey was a hero. He wasn't a hero. It was fun to watch you try and get demolished, like absolutely battered. It's my understanding that's why people come to my streams at all. When he finally died, I was crying, laughing. And upload those Monster Rancher VODs. Donny Boy, 94, thank you for the follow, dude. I think I have the Ex-a-Monkey VODs. I think I do. If you don't like Monster Rancher, I suggest avoiding the original Digimon World game. It's also a Monster Rancher racing sim. I wouldn't say I disliked Monster Rancher. I just have difficulty with it. And when I have difficulty with a game on stream, that makes me not want to play it on stream. Because I'm like, why would anybody want to watch me, like, be bad at this? But maybe that's more of an appeal than I want to believe. Somebody, in the Discord, I didn't know what I wanted to do today, so I was taking, I was fielding questions about it. And somebody said, like, oh, Needle, we want to see, we're okay with anything, but we do like it when the stream starts with some slop. So I was trying to find some good slop for you. The problem is, all the, like, YouTube weirdos I'm getting recommended lately are, like, very obviously children. Or if not children, then adults with the mind of children. Which can be amusing for about 30 seconds. And then it just kind of starts to get, whoops. We are all adults with the minds of children. Well...
birthday, baby.
Yeah, like,
What?
okay.
You're a pet? Oh, dear.
Yeah. We're not this much of an adult with the mind of a child. All I'm getting are people like that and children playing with their toys and shit. What's wrong with her hand? Was there something particularly wrong with her hand? I just noted, all I really noted about it was that it looked, Needle, are you playing a video of a mentally handicapped person again? No. No. It is interesting how she just wants to pet it was like, what is that? Her ring finger? It's either her ring or her index finger. It's like the way you pet an animal. She's doing this thing, the hand thing below the waist. I don't know what thing you are referring to. This girl is definitely unemployed. Okay, see, the difference. There's a very important difference here that you're missing. Oh, when you make the OK symbol below the waist, is that something... is that something that people still do? No, there's a very important distinction you need to make in your language here, Leo. This girl isn't unemployed. This girl is unemployable. It's different. Yeah, Ganondorf gets it. I'm gonna watch you and make comments like this, Needle. You people already do, man. People already fucking do. So like this video, it is Blueberry birthday video, and stay tuned for Elf on the Shelf Part 9 video, and new Lala Loopsy Dolls unboxing, and 2 new 2005 Furby unboxing on Christmas Day video, and shout out to Gabe the Bombbirds, and Oshitake Mushrooms, and Elf on the Shelf, and Lala Loopsy, and LP's Cookies, so like and comment and subscribe. Thanks. Can we watch Elf on the Shelf Parts 1 through 8? Oh my god, what the fuck? What in the hell? Why does this... Where did you get a fucking life-size Megan doll? Why do you have this? Why is this in your home? Aren't you scared of this? Why are you letting it hold your Elf on the Shelf and also your DEI mandated Elf on the Shelf? Putting Social Security to good use. This is Elf on the Shelf Part 7, by the way. So this is what they were advertising. Yeah. Cool. Don't shine a black light on that Megan. I'd rather someone like this have the Megan doll than one of the suspicious adult male fans of the movie. See, here's the truth of the situation, which nobody wants to acknowledge, but we all know it's the truth. This isn't her doll. I extremely doubt that she said, I want a Megan life-size doll. Or, you know, close to life-size doll. This doll belongs to one of her caretakers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, family member owns this. One of the people who she lives with, and they take care of her. But all she sees is, oh, big, fun, life-size doll for me to play with. It's her otaku brother's doll. Needle, you're being crazy again. You think that's so far-fetched? You really think that that's so far-fetched that she is taking a piece of, like, merchandise for something that she should absolutely have no interest in because it's a scary horror movie? You think that somebody else would own this and she would be like, oh, fun doll. You think that's so fucking far-fetched? This is somebody else's stupid thing that they spent their entire paycheck on, and now they have to let her play with it because it exists in the same house as their autistic little sister. They have to look after their entire life. Nobody say it. I know you're all thinking it. Nobody say it. I really thought that said Elf on the Shelf is black. And I was like, damn, fucking cutting right to the chase. Damn. Fucking just get right down to it. Funny video. This is titled Funny Video. Yeah, man, that's pretty funny. I won't lie, that's pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty great. Is this one of those fucking Gooseworks things? This looks like a Gooseworks character. Is that what this is? So like this video, funny video, and stay tuned for Angry Birds Halloween video, and Angry Birds Looking for Eggs episode part 2 video, and Saint Gavin video, and Elf on the Shelf move video, and new La Loopsy Dolls unboxing, and Christmas Day video, and new Sonic Plush unboxing videos, and shout out to Gabe the Bomb Burbs, oh, and Shiitake Mushrooms, and Elf on the Shelf, and Angry Birds, and La Loopsy, and Sonic the Hedgehog, so like and comment and subscribe! It's murder drones. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Her descriptions are like when you click on the autocorrect word over and over to send a sentence. She's getting recommendations for that weirdo who makes expose videos on literal children now. Yeah, I keep getting recommended that guy's videos after I looked at him last stream. YouTube has decided it absolutely wants it to. I absolutely want it. That's this thing. Yeah, we looked at it last stream. And it is literally just kids making videos like this. And he's reacting to them like, can you believe that this fucking 7-year-old kid is making this video and putting it online for everybody to see? Which I know, yeah, you're gonna be like, oh, Needle, is that really so much different than what you do? And I would say, yes, it is actually. I try to, I try to give these people some manner of grace. I do laugh at them. I do make fun of them. But when when it comes down to brass tacks, I do want to offer them mercy. Mercy. I'm hitting the lisp so hard lately. Yeah, and I also don't tap the glass. That seems like he seems like the sort of guy who his fans would go to this person's channel and leave 1 million comments, and he wouldn't even like say anything about it. He wouldn't even be like, stop doing that. Sounds like cope, whatever. We are all coping. To cope is to be alive. I hope he doesn't find Caillou Guy. I don't think he would find Caillou Guy because Caillou Guy doesn't show his face. He doesn't seem to deal with people who just use like avatars. He'll do that sometimes, but not super often. Whoops. No, apparently the new episode of Digital Circus came out tonight. And like, and multiple different people DM'd me to be like, Needle, did you know that fucking, Zach Hadel's in it? Needle, did you know that fucking Zach Hadel is in the digital fuck fest? And I'm like, is that really so surprising? Spoilers. That's kind of cool. I mean, I guess, but it's if anything, it's like, wow, it took you this long. Like, isn't this show almost over? It took you this long to be in it. It's just what these people do. There exists a clique of like internet figures. And then they all know that if they extend even a slight olive branch to another one, their fans will be like, "Holy shit! Holy fuck, dude! This is my two favorite content creators are interacting, dog! I guess I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm!" Well, that's why they do it. They had Gooseworks on Oni Plays. Oh, I didn't actually know that. The character he voices feels purpose-built for him. That's because it was! For the exact same principle of which I just described. The fucking Amazing Digital Circus people know that if they put Zach Cadle in their fucking thing, everybody's gonna talk about it. And they did, and it worked. I will say, this is a conclusion I came to just today. I have decided that even though I don't like Amazing Digital Circus, I have decided I cannot hate it completely thoroughly. Because Has-Been Hotel exists. And Has-Been Hotel is looking at me, staring me down in the face, reminding me how much worse it could always be. I'm not a fan of Has-Been Hotel. You'll be in good company here. Knew you were gonna say that. Like at least Amazing Digital Circus. You know, I don't like it either. I don't like the writing in it. It feels very surface level. It feels very designed to be farmed for TikTok clips and shit. It's for a certain audience. I would agree with that. Yeah. I don't like that about. I don't like how. It's a little bit Joss Whedon-y, you know. It's a little bit. That just happened. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I don't have the words. It's just so very surface level. Which is a shame, because I thought it was gonna try to do something a little bit different, but I guess not. It's right behind me, isn't it? And I wonder if they did, if they did want to do something a little bit different, and then they saw how the show, like, fucking, took off. And they were like, well, we can't do anything that might jeopardize this success, man. Especially because now because we're in the pocket of Netflix or whatever. You know, they've got Netflix breathing down their necks, being like, do not fuck this up for us. Do not fuck this up. Their merch is killing the show, forcing them to do marketable things. It's interesting. That's a good way to look. I never considered that before. Because I know that Digital Circus has a problem where, like, they'll make merch for stuff that doesn't even happen in the show. Like, I know they made the clown girl, and they made a plush of the clown girl as a hamster for no reason. You're right. It really feels like putting the cart before the horse. I never looked at it that way. And they'll do side gags and make merch of it. Yeah, and the fucking only reason those side gags are probably inserted are because somebody came up with the idea for a piece of merchandise. Like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if we put our masculine mean character in a maid dress? Wouldn't that be funny? We could sell it. Everybody loves that joke, but we have to work it in somewhere. Just shove it in. Just shove it in where there's a little bit of room. It's fine. I thought the maid jacks was just something those creepy Fujos made up. It's worse than that. It was put in by the show to deliberately pander to the creepy Fujos. Scary. Fucking nightmarish. Fucking extremely grim. What is a Fujo? Fujoshi. Google it. Amazing Digital Circus even had like a whole fucking an anime cafe. I didn't know Hasbin had one, but I knew that Amazing Digital Circus did, which is insane because that pop-up cafe happened in like what, when the show only had one episode out? Like that seems a little bit preemptive. Was it really that much of a success at that time that they were like, fuck, we need to get in on this on the ground floor before they do something to fuck it up? Or Fujo's the one who liked Korean boys. What the fuck are you talking about? Like love in deep space. No, that's different. Those people want the men to have sex with them. The Fujos want the men to have sex with each other. To be fair, would you rather there be that, or would you rather there to be... hang on. Would you rather there to be just little side gags, or an in-depth lore reason for the maid outfit? I'd rather have an in-depth lore reason for the fucking maid outfit. Because they could do something weird with that. That was the whole reason I was even mildly interested in Digital Circus when it was first getting advertised. I was like, oh, maybe it's gonna be, maybe it's gonna be weird. It looks like it's aping old, educational shit from the early 2000s, late 90s, maybe it's going to be bizarre in a good way. But no, it's just very fucking basic weird. I'm a Yumi Joshi, but for hot women. I'd rather the maid outfit not even be in the show if it doesn't serve a real purpose. But then we can't. Then there won't be a fucking lot of. Then they won't make fan cams of Jax in the fucking maid dress. The Billie Eilish music or whatever the fuck, and they won't get 1 million views on TikTok, and more people won't see it and be like, oh, we have Digital Circus, it has a fucking guy in a dress. I love that. I love it when they put the guys in the dress. Do you realize how we went from, guy in a dress is funny? Guy in the dress isn't funny! How fucking dare you put a guy in a dress as the fucking, as your joke? That's fucked up! And now we've gone all the way back to, oh, guy in a dress is funny again, haha, cause it's woke. See, he's dressed as a guy, so it's woke, and we can laugh at it. You can believe whatever the fuck you want for any reason. I'll be right back. I gotta get more water. That's gonna blow my nose. Oops, sorry. Here, there you go. Look at Pillfinger. But Needle's a fucking web and it's going crazy. I wanna go to the episodes. Needle, he's fucking having characters available. He's saying something about something. I'll be right back.
flauba luba blip, og flipper bipper blip, og flip. Flip, flap, flipper blip og blop, flipper blip og blop og flap. Nej, hvor var det en god. Så spiller jeg pilfingersangen, og så danser du pilfingerdansen. Okay? Den kommer her. Flip, flap og fluber luber blip, flipper lipper lip og blip. Flip, flap, fluber libe dip, og flipper flipper flup og flip. Stille, 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 pille, 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 stille, stille, stille. Flip, flap, fluber luber blip, og flipper bipper blip og flip. Flip, flap, flipper blip og blop, flipper lip og blop og flap. Nej, hvor var det en god. Så spiller jeg pilfingersangen, og så danser du pilfingerdansen. Okay? Den kommer her. Flip, flap og fluber luber blip, flipper lipper lip og blip. Flip, flap, fluber libe dip, og flipper flipper flup og flip. Stille, 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 pille, 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 stille, stille, stille. Flip, flap, fluber luber blip, og flipper bipper blip og flip. Flip, flap, flipper blip og blop, flipper lip og blop og flap. Nej, hvor var det en god. Så spiller jeg pilfingersangen, og så danser du pilfingerdansen. Okay? Den kommer her. Flip, flap og fluber luber blip, flipper lipper lip og blip. Flip, flap, fluber libe dip, og flipper flipper flup og flip. Stille, 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 pille, 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 stille, stille, stille. Flip, flap, fluber luber blip, og flipper bipper blip og flip. Flip, flap, flipper blip og blop, flipper lip og blop og flap. Nej, hvor var det en god. Så spiller jeg pilfingersangen, og så danser du pilfingerdansen. Okay? Den kommer her. Flip, flap og fluber luber blip, flipper lipper lip og blip. Flip, flap, fluber libe dip, og flipper flipper flup og flip. Stille, 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 pille, 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 stille, stille, stille.
I get up to get a snack and Pillfinger is gone. This is pre-Pillfinger. Kawaii Neko-chan was what I played, before I found Pillfinger. Is this anime girl also saying slurs? Not that I'm aware of. Pre-Finger. Pre- and post-Finger eras. She's so hypnotic, I know, right? What were we talking about before I left? Digital Circus? Oh yeah. Only one last thing I want to say about Digital Circus. I would like to air a very specific petty grievance related to Digital Circus. And this is, I'm probably the one person, and I know I'm the one person in the world who dislikes it for this reason. I have sitting in my back pocket, like a character design that was extremely similar to the clown girl. Like the clown girl in Digital Circus, especially in regards to like the facial proportions. It had a very round head, big round eyes, and no nose. And then fucking Digital Circus came along and completely fucking used it before I had a chance. And now I know I will never be able to use a design like that. Show us? No. It's my special secret art. That's just for me. Listen, listen, I'll show you my little animal friends, my little animal characters. Everything else is for me. I keep them in my little box, and sometimes I take them out and I play with them, and then I put them back in the box and I put the box away. I like your kitty design. I was thinking now that I got my new computer, and it's fucking bigger. And I can actually, use a fire alpaca or whatever, while having something else on the other side of the screen. I was thinking I wanted to do more art. I had an idea for another little animal character. Do you want me to draw it for you? I'm very happy with this design. Hang on, let me get my tablet. Let me get my tablet device. What did I do with my tablet device? What the hell did I do with it? There's a siren outside. It's the police coming to help me find my tablet. What did I do with it? Did I put it behind my computer? What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Ah! Does Needle post her art anywhere? Hours 34. Shut up. No. She goes into the woods and nails it into a twig. You must find my 8 secret characters. I would kill for your beret bird. That's interesting. That's interesting. You say that because, I came up with that beret bird design when I was like fucking 9. And I've held on to it because I liked it, and I guess that was a good I guess I had good taste. As a 9-year-old. Slendiddle. Slendiddle is the new Pokemon. Sorry, I had to get my fucking tablet set up. Yeah, you can't use that word. Yeldabrov copyrighted it. Now you have to give him $5. Nintendo over here. There we go. You owe me 50% of your income for the rest of your life. I do not make the rules. 50% of 0 is still 0. He's got you there. He's fucking got you there. Good night, Leo. Thank you for coming to check out the stream, man. Let's see. Hope you have a good night. It's been a while since I drew this character. I almost said drawed. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. It's like they have like a squinty eye over here. A squinty eye over here. Jagged mouth like this. They wear a turtleneck sweater. Or a big turtleneck sweater with a big chunky collar. They have like little hands. Are you drawing a 90s era Nicktoon-esque character, Needle? That is where I got the inspiration for this design, actually. Which I guess isn't super surprising. Here we go, here's selection. There we go, that's closer to what I'm looking for. And it goes like this. Little ears. Big whisker. Actually, I think I want this to be. This goes closer over here. Yeah, there we go. They're a possum. They're a possum. Do you like it? And they're like crazy. And they got freckles right there. I forgot the most important part, the freckles. Needle had audio troubles last stream, and she had a panic attack about getting in her own head about it. I did not have a panic attack on stream. If I had a fucking panic attack on stream, you'd know it. I like the one tweaked out eye. I know. I was really happy with this. I was thinking like adding something on the sweater. Like a design. I don't know what design though. Maybe just a patch. No, you clocked it when you said Needle. Are you drawing a 90s Nicktoon-esque character? Because, that is exactly where I took my inspiration from this. Did she get bored of Psychonauts? No, I'm just shaking it up a little bit, man. I'm trying to, you know, give you something new. There was a segment on Unacceptable. That was to tie in the sense where you needed a Psychonauts to help you. I'm sorry. I have actual panic attacks sometimes, so I'm sensitive about the accusation. It's the sort of character that have a new design on a sweater each episode. Ah, that's great. That's a great idea. No, it was a, it was a side character in Kablam. It wasn't one of the main segments everybody knows about. It was like an early thing by the creator of Courage the Cowardly Dog. What was that guy's name again? John Dilworth. Kablam, John Dilworth. Here we go. Yeah, it was called Smart Talk with Raisin. The segment was called. And I really liked the design of Raisin. Huge Raisin. So you can see where the similarities come in. But I really liked the, there's a big fucking stupid smile with the cracked out eyes, and I was like, this is perfect. This is something I need to incorporate into my animals. Is this your new fursona? No. No, it's not. There we go. Now it's perfect. Those shows where they showed off, it smells of you. You're looking at my fursona right now, and it's not this. It's this. And it's not the reindeer. It's goddammit. It's this. It's this right here. That's a regular flesh human. Exactly! Fucking exactly! Now you're getting it. I never got Western artists' fascination with grotesque characters. I think there's a limit. I would absolutely say that there's a limit to it, but I think, weirdness can be endearing. Let's see. What else is in my sketchbook that I can crank out real quick? As an example of the shit I've been working on. Oh, here's something. I've come to see it as purposely subversive to the spirit of beauty. That could be it. Could be saying something about the nature of beauty. Who knows? Listen, there's a reason why they teach art, and not just how to draw, because you can say a million things about it. About everything. No, here's another character I was working on. I'm not as happy with this. I think it is just I just think it is just a cute and silly looking lamp. Well, that's all I was going for, but you can interpret it however you want. No, I also had this character. I was working on this. You do a big head like this. But then... it's like a UFO. It's like a fucking UFO, man. It's like a fucking scary UFO and you put the lights on it. The lights on it. And then, stay with me here. He has, like... he's got tentacles. He's got, like, tentacles. two little eyes. He's got like a shiny bit on his thing. And then his dealy bopper. Yeah, like a Mars people. And like he's trying to blend in, and he's trying to tell everyone that he's just like a regular ass alien, but he's like, no, you're a Mars people. And he can say stuff like Neep Norp. Everybody loves it when aliens say stuff like Neep Norp. Here, he's gonna be talking his, Look at him talking about his... This is him speaking his alien language. Needle, aliens say that, you can't. I love shape language. I know. It's always so fun. It's always such a fun little detail. There's one other character. There's one other character that I've been thinking about lately, but this one's a little bit harder for me to draw. Cracked out a rodent and his human friends. This one's a little bit harder for me to draw because I have to get him more precise to make him look the way I want. Let's see if I can get this to work out. Sorry, I always go a little bit quiet when I'm drawing. Because I'm focusing. No, I think you're gonna like this. Because I like it. I'm happy with it. There we go. Let's do this, and then I can do like... His arm's too long. No, I don't like the way you're doing that. There you go, there you go. Here we go. This is closer to what I want. Now, this is where the fun comes in. Yeah, he replaced his head with a balloon. He's like walks around with like with a suit on, but then but the suit has like a big open hole in it, and coming out of the suit is his balloon head. This could be a good candidate for Thread's design. Thread has a whole body. He's not just a bear with a head. And I was also thinking that it could be like that it could pop as well. I think that would be fun. And then when it pops, the smiley face on his tummy can go, eh. He dies? No, he comes back. It's okay. No. He comes back. Does he just pull another balloon out of his neck when one pops? Yeah. That's that. I didn't think about it, but that sounds good. Like it can just like emerge from his neck hole. Hey, Autism, what's up? God damn it. And now do I need ojitos. I'll do a fucking needle for you. In case anybody doesn't know, this was a fan design I was working on for a while. I was like, everybody has designs for their chat. I want a design for my chat. So I came up with something like this. One big head. Oh yeah, the big head around the neck is a rope. Like a rope tied around the neck. Like a noose. I'm not doing a noose super good. You know what I mean. It's a noose. It's a noose around the neck. And then the body is just like a piece of fabric. Just like a piece of fabric draping over the body. And his little legs underneath. A little bit of shitty depth, and then drawn on it like a mimicue. It's like scribbled on in front of the fabric. It's like a big eye. Do we ward off bad rain? I guess you could. I guess if you wanted to be hung outside a window the day before a Japanese school soccer game, I guess you could make that happen. I feel like we would attract bad weather. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to, like, crush your spirit. I know you really want to go on that field trip tomorrow. So this was a Nidohito design, and I thought that they could just be, you know, they could just be like, if I'm this tall, if that's me, then this could be you. And there could just be like a million of you running around. Like an infestation of rats. And the other idea I had. Can we have the needle piercing our chests or heads? See, the reason why I haven't committed to this design is because I saw something from Lobotomy Bunny once that was really similar to this. I don't know what it was. I can't find it now, but I know it was from Lobotomy Bunny because I have a message of me being like, I don't want it. I'm scrapping my Nidohito design. It looks too much like something from like Lobotomy Bunny. But I also haven't seen anything similar to it from Lobotomy Bunny since then. Yeah, you stole from me. I don't think she'd be like that, but at the same time, I also want to, you know... I would like to nip such things in the bud before they happen. What's under our skirt? It's not really a skirt. It's just a piece of fabric cinched at the neck. It's like a tissue or something. I guess it can be a skirt if you want it to be. Is it just legs up to her head? It can be whatever you want under there. It's a mystery. Needle, the Simpsons did it. But the other cool thing I liked about this design was I thought people could have, like, people could customize it in wild ways. They could be like, oh, I want to be a Needlehito that has bunny ears. I want to be a Needlehito that has kitty ears. I want to be a Needlehito that's a puppy doggy. You know? It's more to avoid people making a comparison, even if there is none. Yeah, yeah. But I don't know, I feel like there's room for improvement here. Aren't her design bunny plushies with lobotomy? I don't see any similarities. Some of us are already doing that as we speak. Like, it wasn't her regular mascot that looks like this or whatever. Like, it wasn't this. it was something else. It was another piece of artwork. Again, I only saw it the one time and never again. And if I didn't even have the the little bunny ghost, oh yeah, the little bunny ghost as well. If I didn't even have evidence of me DMing somebody and being like, I can't run with this design, it's too close to something Lobotomy Bunny did. If I didn't even have that message, I wouldn't even have remembered it was Lobotomy Bunny I didn't want to rip off from. That's how non-existent any design similar to this is on like Lobotomy Bunny's Twitter in portfolio and whatever. Also, by the way, I assume I don't need to say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Do not fucking like go to Lobotomy Bunny's chat or Lobotomy Bunny's Twitter and be like, Bunny, look, Needle said can Needle use this design? She says she's worried about ripping you. Do not DM her. Do not fucking bother her with anything like that. You would not be helping. You would only be harming. Thank you. One of the cut Pokemon from Gen 2 prototype of the straw doll with a nail through it. It's what... What was it that Invisible Man said? Invisible Man put it very succinctly. I very much enjoyed the way Invisible Man said it. It's to avoid people making the comparison even if there is none. I feel like maybe something could be added to design to tie it more to you. See, that's what I'm feeling. It's a little bit too unrelated at the moment. I like some of the motifs I got going on here. I like the one singular eye. I like the continuing the face hiding motif. I genuinely can't even find the piece you're referring to. See? Neither could I. Cheap little bear ears. When I said how I wanted them to have, like, different ears. Different kinds of ears to sort of implies that each creature hidden under this, like, fabric is a slightly different species. Or maybe not a different species, a different variant of the same species, I guess. But you know whose design is completely fucking finalized and is ready for action whenever? My dear, sweet little Mr. Mouse. Does anybody know about my Mr. Mouse? He doesn't come up very often. Thread, your cats? Honestly, I wanted to say this, say this earlier. I think if Thread ever gets a design, it's just gonna be like a shadow against the wall. And maybe he can have barriers if he wants. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be Thread's design. Just like a shadow. Like you're never actually gonna see him. A single strand of thread that wiggles when he talks. No. Let me show you my dear sweet Mr. Mouse. He is my real mascot. So the Needle Hito's just a chat design, but this is just my this is my real mascot. I picture Thread wearing a big Richie Rich bow tie to match your bows. No, here's Mouse. He's got a big fucking head. You may notice the trend is that a lot of my designs start with a big fucking head. He has a big fucking head. And a little body. And he has a little waistcoat on. And a little bow tie as well. And a little button on his waistcoat. 2 buttons on his waistcoat. And he has little stubby legs like this. Did the BGM get loud? This video isn't mixed perfectly. It could very well be a little bit loud. Do I need to turn it down? It's fine. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna get to the game soon anyway, so the music's gonna be turning off fairly quickly. See, here's Mr. Mouse. Here's his little body. And his little arm. Oh, this is where the fun comes in. Actually, let me do this first. There we go. Poor Mouse, he can't move. His big head just makes him keep falling over. Poor Mr. Mouse. No, here's the fun. Get this perfectly. Nico PT, thank you for the raid. How is stream going? It's going good. We're doing a quick aside. We're doing a quick art break. He can just run with his head dragging along beside him. Thank you for the raid, Nico. Hope you had a good stream. And he has like little ears. He has like little ears. And a big line for a mouth that goes across his face like this. And then he's got little eyes. With like a little slant. And he's got an itty bitty little nose. And then, as the piece de resistance... Oh, I forget his whiskers. As his piece de resistance. My favorite part of his design. His fluffy tail. His big long tail with a big fluffy puffball on the end. This is more of a Japanese-inspired design compared to the other ones. I think you can... This is a little bit more Sanrio. Mouse Fluffy.
He's not a real mouse.
I named him Mr. Mouse, but that is not what he is. He's actually a little skeleton guy. The mouse suit is just a costume he wears. He's actually just a tiny little nondescript skeleton. He's a skeleton, yeah, he's a skellington. When did you first discover Sanrio? Hello Kitty has been a part of my life, probably since before I was even able to grasp the concept of what a Hello Kitty is. And the reason for that is because my mom likes Hello Kitty. And she was like, I'm having a daughter. The daughter will like this Hello Kitty shit. And I did. I liked it a lot. Skeleton trying to be cute by wearing a costume like that one Pokemon that dresses like Pikachu. A very similar concept, yeah. And he, like, lives in the walls of my scary, dilapidated mansion. It says the obsession is genetic. She's not obsessed. She has a normal relationship with Hello Kitty. I found him living in the walls of my mansion, so now he works here and does little tasks for me. Isn't he cute? Skeleton. It's not his actual tail. It's sewn as a costume. Does he do funny little dances? Oh, you know he does. He's so talented. I also have a version of him with color, so you can get a better idea of what he's supposed to look like. Let me get the version of him with color. That's my art folder. No, I don't want to set up OneDrive. Where the hell is my art folder? I thought it was in here. Oh, here it is. This is a, slightly older photo. A slightly older piece of art, rather. So his proportions aren't quite perfect. They aren't quite, as how I'd want them to be now, but they're close enough. See? His suit's like dark purple, and he's got like his big red bow tie, and his shirt's green. The Windows sounds really loud for anybody else. How loud is Windows sounds? I mean, how loud is really loud? I turned them down. Anyway. I feel like we accomplished a lot here. How did we get on this again? My favorite is the Riot, but I'm biased. A bias towards Riot. Her entire computer is loud as fuck today. What do you mean my entire computer is loud as fuck? Normal amounts of loud on my end. Well, Chada's also watching me on a TV. That doesn't count. Another tangent understood only by whoever brought it up. You mentioned your clown girl character and I can't ever show her, and then you started talking about your other characters. Oh yeah. She wasn't a clown girl, by the way. She was just like a regular girl. She just happened to have the same facial proportions as Pomni. And the same lack of a nose. Which is also too nice to correct you. That's not. I don't think that's true. Horchata, is that true? Horchata, would you not tell me, just so my feelings wouldn't get hurt? I like how you have a distinct look to your stuff. Thank you, man. That means a lot to me. There was a part in my life when I was like, you know, maybe I should pursue a career in artwork. Maybe I could turn this into my job. But I decided fairly quickly when I got out of high school, I was like, if I start drawing for a living, I'm gonna start fucking hating drawing. Zenito Hito looks like something you'd see in a Yokai Watch or SMT game. Little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Out of all these, I think I'm happiest with my possum. You do really well as a character designer, but yes, it would kill it for you. Yeah, I just don't have it in me. Use your platform to make plushies of your characters. I gotta make a plushie of me first. How do you even get something like that started? Do I have to reach out to them, or do they reach out to me? You'd be in demand for merch if you provided your services. What the fuck does that mean? Are you suggesting I suck dick behind the gas station? What the hell are you saying? What the fuck are you saying to me? I got a guy if you just want to one. Oh, ESL, sorry. Oh, it's okay, dude. It's okay, dude. It's okay. No, you don't apologize for being ESL, man. Go viral by making an expose video on that one child bullying dude, and then use the money to fund your merch ideas. I don't think it would be a good idea for a VTuber to put herself in the public eye at the moment. I think any VTuber who wants to do something like that, I think if she's fucking got half a brain in her head, she would be like, I gotta wait a couple months. This is not a good time for me to be adding fuel to the fire of the Flesh streamer versus VTuber streamer thing. What's going on with VTubers right now? Don't ask. Don't ask. You would be a happier individual if you didn't know. I'd be a happier individual if I didn't know. Was it Jeff's fault? Jeff has nothing to do with this. Amazingly enough. Oh yeah, I never talked about the Game Awards. The Game Awards fucking sucked. Jeff Keighley called Iron Mouse a slur for Hispanics on stage. No, the Game Awards fucking sucked this year. The Game Awards suck every year, but they sucked more than usual this year. It was literally just... Okay, guys, here's the fucking Hollywood celebrity we paid to be here. And here's the commercial that they paid to be, that the fucking guy who paid, that the game creators paid to be here. Alright, moving on. Jeff Keighley is having sex with Miss Piggy, and they will not let me watch. That was interesting. Do you think that they rehearsed this? They had to have rehearsed this. Like, surely they wouldn't have just sprung, Miss Piggy had sex with you in Bora Bora, Jeff. They wouldn't just spring that on him apropos of nothing. Like, they did warn him, right? I will say, it was really funny. I was really funny seeing Ralph the dog riff on the Game Awards. It was short, but I enjoyed it. It would be funny if they ad-libbed some of that. I like that Jeff seems a bit more fed up or something. He did seem a little bit, he did seem a little bit fed up, didn't he? He kept doing, like, little asides, like when Silk Song won. He was like, see, you guys won! You fucking stop complaining! Jeff knew what he was doing when he announced the Mega Man game. The question is, did Jeff know what he was doing the way he worded it? He did, but the question is, did Jeff know what he was doing when he did that final announcement? Like, do you think he had any idea of how poorly it was going to be received? Like, this game has been developed in a secret laboratory under the crust of the earth for the past 30 years. Everybody involved, all the major players in the game industry have come together to lend their hands to make this beautiful game. You will I fucking shit and cried and came everywhere when I saw this game. You're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna be able to handle it. Now, introducing for our final world premiere, our live service hero shooter! Fuck yeah, man! Concord 2! I doubt he knew how much everyone was tired of them. He talks about games, he doesn't play them. He doesn't have time to play games. He's having sex with Miss Piggy and Bora Bora. We just established that. Hang on. Yeah, sorry. I'm so congested tonight. Who knows what's going on in the mind of Jeff Cuckley? Who fucking can say? Sometimes there's a glint of humanity coming out of him. Sometimes the facade breaks, and you're like, oh, Jeff, maybe you do understand. Maybe you are just shackled to this industry that shackles us all in some way. But then other times you're just like, no, he's just a fucking idiot. He's just fucking dumb as hell. He's not a cuck, he was cucking. I've been calling Jeff Keighley Jeff Cuckley for the past, 5 years. That's not gonna change. Not true, Needle. He is also having threesomes with Kojima and Miss Piggy. You think Miss Piggy would would lower herself to that level? Miss Piggy would never have a threesome. If Miss Piggy would only have sex with somebody if they promised to worship her for every second. If she could be like a pillow princess for the entirety of it. She's not doing any work. Are you kidding? The Miss Piggy bit was targeted at Needle. The Game Awards will always let you down. So true, Ralph. Ralph the dog. Ralph. Can you believe he said Undertale? You go back to the year 1995 and look at yourself from back then in the eye and be like, do you understand that in 30 years from now, Ralph the dog from the Muppet Show is gonna say Undertale, and yourself will probably say, what's Undertale? But they don't need to know the answer to that question yet. It'll come in time. It'll come in time. I feel like I'd rather warn my 1995 self about 9/11, but sure, why not Undertale? What's your fucking 1995 self gonna do about fucking 9/11? Like, what do you expect them to do about it? Miss Piggy and Kermit are broken up. Horchata, stop trying to fucking take a stupid headline they pushed for that shitty ABC Muppet show that failed, that everybody hated, and trying to adopt it into Muppets canon. If you asked anybody who works at the Muppets, are Kermit and Miss Piggy dating, they would say yes. That's what matters. A bit character from 20 years ago doesn't matter. Sonny! I wasn't born then. This entire comment chain has been a fucking sham. I'm gonna fucking kill you! In Minecraft. This is not off to a good start. Indeed, no, it's not. Hello, writers. My name is VTuber Needle, the face-hiding virtual idol. Thank you so much for the raid, Sonny. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What are you doing over there? If you heard something fucked up just now, no you didn't. Listen, it was official. There's been a lot of weird official Muppet shit over the years that they want to bury under the rug. You forgot to shout out the last writer too. Whoops. No, there's a lot of shit that I'm sure the Muppets would rather erase. And one of them is probably this. Kermit is real, and he's as big as you. He is 6'2", but yet still a manlet compared to his Amazonian wife. Is the guy in the middle a Nazi? What the fuck do you mean, is the guy in the middle a Nazi? What do you mean he's in? What the fuck are you talking about? This is from a guy whose Twitter account is named Muppet Palooza. No, I don't think he's a Nazi. Why do you think he's a Nazi? I was wondering what you were getting at. I was getting at the life-size fucking walk-around Muppets. I was referring to the human-sized Muppets. It's not how big Muppets are. Yes, that classic Nazi smile. Nazis don't smile. They grimace. It's different. Bunsen Honeydew flirting with teenage girls is also something I like to forget. Well, that wasn't the real Bunsen Honeydew. That was some guy acting on his behalf. Those fucking neo-Nazis and their undying love of the goddamn Muppets. Why do you know so much about Nazis? Are you asking me that question? You try. What do you want? What answer do you want? You want me to say, yeah, I'm a Nazi? Is that what you want? Is that the answer you're looking for? In what fucking? There is no good face in which you could ask me that question. I'm on to you. How did we end up here? I googled Nazi Muppet to see if they ever did anything with the Nazis. Apparently they didn't. Congratulations, Jim Henson, for never making the Muppets World War II parody. I'm sure that probably was on your mind a couple of times. Anyway. You guys want to play Pokemon? Oh, this cat wants out. Hang on. Now, if I know my cat, and I'm pretty sure I do, he's gonna be back in about 5 minutes. And I'm gonna have to get up again. But that's for later, Needle. That's a problem for later, Needle. Right now, current Needle's problem is she has to open this game. Your cat needs to get a damn job. He's old! He's like fucking 15 years old and he's got a bad heart. Leave him alone. Wow, he less time than I thought. The Quincy alarm to tell him that Needle's gonna play the game now. Don't fire the Quincy alarm. Don't fire the fucking Quincy alarm. I worry about that cat so much. I'm surprised you haven't banned Quincy. Quincy is a very important part of this ecosystem. Every kingdom needs its jester. I'm the jester, goddammit. Quincy is the anti-jester. Whoops. Wait. So this is one of those games that I always wanted to check out, but I never got around to it. And I don't know how this happened, but I somehow ended up... There's no Pokemon Battle Evolution save file. I know there's not. Hold the remote as shown. Then point the remote at the screen to make the... There we go. Pointing at the happy panel. There we go, happy panel. Press A button, there we go. There we go, easy. Imagine if every 3D Pokemon game was like this. Oh, if only. You know, the only reason this game is like this is because they didn't have to put in a story. So the only thing they had to do was make the Pokemon. What am I still thinking of? And carry over their already existent battle system. Please turn game down or needle up. Needle go up, game go a little bit down. Is it really that bad? How's this? Is this better? Is this better? I have been noticing that the game is more loud than I want it to be. Do not turn Needle up, she will burst our eardrums for a bit. Well, you knew that when you agreed to come here. It'd be pretty expensive to make a Pokemon Stadium-like game with every modern Pokemon, but the Pokemon Company has more money than God, so they should do it. You wanna know something fucked up? There's a rumor circulated, and I'm pretty confident in this. In the veracity of this rumor. You know that Pokemon Champions game? All I can hear is Needle. Horchata, I cannot listen to you about your audio opinions because you're watching me on a TV. I'm so sorry. That Pokemon Champions game that's coming out soon, like next year or something. The word on the street is even that isn't gonna have all the Pokemon in it. Which is fucking rough. Which is wow rough. Cause what's the fucking point of it if not all the Pokemon are in it? All the Pokemon already have animations! Too many Pokemans? No, not enough Pokemans. I want more Pokemans. I want as many Pokemans as can fit on a fucking cartridge. It is like the Pokemon Company doesn't want me to buy their new games. My biggest reason for disliking this argument is nobody is making them add all 5 million Pokemon, and 2, they only need to do the rigging animation once. See, you say that thing about only needing to do the rigging animation once. But people are gonna bitch endlessly if there's like more than 2 games in a row that uses the same animation. They're already doing that. But also, I am the one who's making them make a stadium game with all 500 million Pokemon. That sounds fucking awesome. What's the point of a Pokemon Stadium game? Is the point of it to have all the Pokemon in it? Not some of the Pokemon! If I want to use a goddamn Aromatisse, I can. It's only because the animation sucked. And you know why they sucked? Because they had 5 million Pokemon to do. So they rushed them all, which is exactly what they would do in this scenario. What's the solution? I don't know! I can only identify problems, not fix them. This is my whole problem. Well, a part of it. And there's nothing I can do about it. I can just point it out. Game Freak cannot be trusted with their own franchise anymore. See, I hate to be like this. I I want to use my favorite Pokemon, which will always conveniently include ones not in the ones not put in the game, if they don't put them all in. See, I even have a way of getting around that. Every Pokemon game I play, I try to use all new Pokemons. Because if I use the same Pokemons, I would use the same Pokemons every time. Oh, wow, this is a really fucking annoying system. What, am I typing this on a flip phone? Like, Jesus. Focus on one gen of Pokemon, do a really good animation selection, roll them on, and after a few generations, you're all caught up. But the problem is, man, that's gonna take like fucking 10 years. We want the money now! We want the money right now! Is Needle okay? No. No, she's not. I'm one of the 10... Oh, isn't this... That's so fucking cool. Isn't that sick? God, I wish I lived there. I am one of the 10 people on Earth who like throw in sock. Ganondorf, I kinda wanna ban you for that opinion. I kinda wanna ban you for liking throw and sock. I kinda wanna get you out of here. Welcome to Poketopia, Poketopia. Poketopia is a Pokemon battle with Pokemon Battle Theme Park where many trainers gather from all over the world. This game is PK Friedel. I've never checked it out, but I've always wanted to. I like fighting types and there were slim pickings in Gen 5. You're gonna tell me that there weren't any good fucking fighting types in Gen 5 except throw and sock. You're gonna say that to me when that's the generation with Mean Shao in it? Yeah, Gen 5 had fucking Mean Shao, dude! Like, I know you don't get him till like close to the end of the game, but come on. He's fucking awesome. Look at how cute and beautiful he is. It also had Scrafty. Had Scrafty in there. Throwing socks suck. They're also ugly. Perhaps most egregiously of all, they're ugly as fuck. Why would I want to use a Pokemon that's ugly? Sorry, Needle, I'll use the Pokemon with a super late Evo level next time instead of the ones you can get early. That's what you should do! You should use a mixture of them! Because if you don't do that, you just end up with a team that has like your starter, the regional bird, the regional fucking, the regional rodent, and like 3 other Pokemon you can find before Route 5. That's why you gotta plan your team in ahead of time to know what you're gonna put on there. Also, Conkeldurr is cool. Conkeldurr's gross too! Dare you call out my exact team? It's no way to play Pokemon is all I'm saying. I want a team of Parasect, Leavanny, and Grass Bug former. Why are the Chikawas fucking? It's Christmas. Don't be homophobic. I can't use Timber the whole game. Then you shouldn't use Timber at all. Ganondorf, you're playing the Pokemon RPG games incorrectly, and this will not stand. Sorry, Chikawas, have fun. I'm loyal to my first caught/born. That's kinda why I do what I do, because I will absolutely end up in that situation, where I have 5 Pokemon I caught before the first gym, that I just grew attached to, and now I don't want anything else. That's part of the reason why I'm such a fucking sucker for Pokemon Home, because I get so attached. Are you saying it's okay to be homophobic when it's not Christmas? No more questions. I am not feeling any more questions on this topic. What are your thoughts on Hariyama? Is he also too ugly? Yes, he is also too ugly. Most fighting types are too ugly. Makuhita's cute. The baby version is cute. And the even babier version of Makuhita that got scrapped in development. Tyrogue's okay. I like Tyrogue because I like Hitmontop. But I also hate Tyrogue because I hate Hitmonlee. That's the first time I've heard anyone say Conch-Elder that way. It's usually Conch-Elder. Well, that's how you're supposed to pronounce it, because it's like Conch-Elder. Conch-Elder. Scrafty's okay. No, I'll show you. Not the best fighting type, because I'm gonna stick with Hitmontop for best fighting type. But you want to know the second best fighting type? It's Mega. If Evo is dumb, it is dumb. Oh, large. Beware. Beware the bear. He's so cute. Isn't he so cute? You are biased. No! No. Whoops. Bear with a headband. I was gonna say it better not be fucking Beware. Oh, you know it's Beware. He's cute. He's a cute bear, and he's based on mascot costumes, and he can also fucking kill you. And he's also pink. He's not just pink, he's pink and black. Which are the two best colors. I like his baby form and its scary flesh tag. Stuffle is even better than Beware. Stuffle is even more beautiful and cute than Beware is. Put a dress and elf shoes and we're 80% of the way to a needle alt costume with Beware. Shut up! I need a Stuffle plush so badly. I have a Stuffle plush. He is so cute and small. And it's also really funny because they included both his fake flesh tag and his real actual, like, tag that he needs. To be sold as a piece of merchandise. It's pretty funny that they got both. We got a lot of game to play. People were asking me questions! Listen, I'm trying to give the people what they want. Last question on the topic, which Hitmon Evo is your preferred choice? Hitmontop! I just said that! I love Hitmontop. Alright man, I'll be your receptionist. Thanks for coming. You have questions? Do not listen. Play and talk. Well, I kept having to get fucking visual aids! I can't expect everybody to know what every Pokemon looks like! I give you this battle pass. This battle pass is called a Winter Pass. You can't use it on Fortnite though. This game was my lord and savior as a Pokemon-obsessed kid with no Nintendo DS. See, it's interesting. For some reason, I ended up with... I can either go with Sinnoh's teams or original Kanto Pokemons. I think I just want the original Kanto Pokemons, because Wartortle is so cute. I'll go with this one. Somehow I ended up with... Not with this game, but I ended up with a strategy guide for this game. I don't know how that happened. vehicle. Pincer or Heracross. Needle. I don't like either of them. Yeah, free battle is free battle. Battle tutorial is the battle tutorial. It's pretty self-explanatory. Let's see. Main Street Coliseum, Gate. Well, this one. This one is beautiful. I like all the beautiful colors. Reading the strategy guide and fantasizing about the game is usually more fun than playing that same game. Borrow new pass. Oh. Well, I want the one my pass. Okay. I guess I'm gonna use this one. It's kind of annoying how you have to use battle passes and you can't just choose whatever Pokemon you want. Marcel. Hello, Marcel. What are you pointing at with your hand? Choose 3 Pokemons. Let's see. I'm just gonna go Ivysaur, Charmeleon, Wartortle, whatever. You can if you have a DS. Probably possible with an emulator. You think I'm gonna go through all that effort? For Pokemon Battle Revolution. What?
Coliseum, Rental Battle, Battle 1.
Oh my god, that's the anime guy!
Battle is about to begin.
Spindor?
Both corners are full of energy, so we're sure to see a great battle.
Let's see. Leech Seed.
The battle begins!
How is the audio? Is it still too loud? Or is it still good? What a profoundly shitty move.
A small hit.
There we go. No, it's fine. It's fine. Bulbasaur's, Ivysaur's got it. She's starstruck by the anime narrator. I was amused by it. Because it's very nostalgic. Is Needle one of those fans who's a sucker for the evolutions? Not really. I mean, I like Espeon and Umbreon, but I'm not like crazy about them.
The red corner deals out multiple hits.
You don't like the announcer? Fuck you! You know what move my Pokemon needs in this battle-only game? Cut!
The air in the Coliseum is tense.
Well, they're going for like I think they're going for realism. Like they're trying to make movesets that kids would have, you know. Did you get one of those life-size Vaporeon? No, I don't have any of the life-size Pokemons. I don't even know what I'd fucking do with them. I wouldn't. I don't think I'd have any place to put them even.
It's down to the damage from poison.
I think you can Needle using all these setup moves when 2 magical leaves will KO. I'm sorry for for playing the way I would normally would. It's Charmeleon out here.
The blue corner calls their Pokemon back.
Was it poison? I was using poison and leech.
Charmeleon is sent out. A light hit.
I was hoping that Bulbasaur could recoup some of the damage he was going to be taking.
The sun's rays have suddenly intensified.
Yeah, useless motherfucker!
Well, both
you're gonna get so
to
fucked
what kind of
for letting me set up, you
we
asshole!
to see next?
God damn it! I wonder if these models were the ones that you used in Smash Brawl. I don't know.
The sunlight in the Coliseum is
It wouldn't surprise me if they were. I mean, they would have if they just had Pokemon models sitting around. They probably based what Pokemon they fucking put in Smash based on what models they had available.
A huge amount of damage. It's down.
Piece of shit. Dustox is so gross. Just like real mob.
Masquerade is sent out.
No, my attack! No, not my attack!
Coliseum is burning with excitement.
Masquerade is bug flying. Oh, he's bug water? Yeah, I'll try this anyway. I'm not worried about the fucking Masquerade. There we go.
Taken down by an
Dustox is cool. I don't like his weird eyes. If his eyes were different, I'd like him more. The stylization of his compound eyes displeases me. Why did you show me your ass? Why did he turn around and show me his ass when he lost, like a submissive ape? Ordinary guy, Alec. He wants everybody to believe he's an ordinary guy. To make up for his fucking gay-ass Pokemon team. Submissive ape is my favorite Uma. How about Beautifly? Beautifly is cool. I don't like it as much as Butterfree. Let's see. Aerial Ace, Facade, Tailwind, Magical Leaf, Toxic, Fire Fang. I'm gonna go... Uma wanted the Game Awards to give us anything. They gave one free SSR ticket. Support SSR ticket, rather. Wartortle, Bulbasaur. And I'm gonna bring Dragonair along, because I like Dragonair. Gonna log in and not play for another week. Hell yeah! I already used my ticket. I got the stamina gold chip that's in the banner. I just like to be normal and fit in. Please don't make fun of me for all my fucking homosexual Pokemon. Like everybody did in school.
The stage is set and the
Everybody made fun of me for having a Wigglytuff and a Clefairy and a Lick. Oh Jesus, Wartortle. I forgot Rock Smash sucks. I forgot Rock Smash is like 20 base power in these games. Fuck! Victor Needle and her homosexual Pokemon.
It's a mental tug of war as they anticipate each other's move.
It's okay to have gay-ass Pokemon. It is okay to have gay-ass Pokemon. I just don't think he should be, like, so ashamed of it.
Solid hit.
Okay, I don't think it's good for him to be like, I'm an ordinary guy. I dress it all brown because I'm ordinary. Don't look at me. When he knows he's just a flaming homosexual and he's so scared everybody's gonna know it when they look at him.
Licky Tongue dozes off.
Licky Tongue? That was Lickitung.
Wartortle starts to attack. A beautiful.
There we go. That's what I want to see.
The battle's outcome is still up in the air. Who
I like
will
the
win
I like
victory
the effect of the water on the screen. That's good. Lickitung is disappointingly weak. Well, you know, we're in this part of the game where all the Pokemon are going to be disappointingly weak.
Napalm is sent out.
You can't send out Napalm. That's against the rules.
Take the glory. Its speed rose.
You got an imported team? Fuck no.
A fierce blow. The red corner barely holds on.
Forgive me for assuming that this game would give you more than like 12 Pokemon to choose from. I guess that's on me. Yeah, use agility again, you idiot. Eat shit.
Slammed him. It went down.
Apom is so cute. And Ambipom is so disgusting. I don't know why they gave Ambipom like a burn victim nose. That's always upset me. Oh, did the rain end? Shit!
Solid hit.
Metrosexual is so back. Hey, Quincy.
Final stage.
Just do like 30 platinum streams building a team for this. I actually played platinum last year, I think. So at one point, I did have an emulator with platinum data on it. Shit, this could be bad. No more. Damn it!
It's down and out.
This looks better than the new Pokemon games to me. Yeah. Oh, god damn it, it's got a Chesto! Fuck. Toxic and Leech Seed can't fail me.
The battle has reached its final stage. Delcatty uses its move. Its attack.
God damn it, Ivysaur!
Battle has reached its final stage, and the tension is peaking.
It's got its charm to it. I would agree. Fucking stop it! Oh god, I fucking hate you, dumb fucking cat!
Delcatty had its health sapped by Leech Seed.
If they made Ambipom's nose a band-aid or something, it would look sick. Yeah, he looks like a fucking burn victim. He looks like he was in an accident. Delcatty only needs like 20 more base stats and all its to be fucking viable.
It was badly poisoned. Delcatty had its health sapped by
But the Delcatty gets... Doesn't Delcatty get Technician?
Delcatty
Am I making that up?
seems to be in pain. This could get dangerous if it lasts too long.
I've always liked the little thing sticking out of Delcatty's ruffle. Yes! Eat a dick!
Taken down by an
Euthanize the cat!
The results are in. The blue corner has won the
I love pinning out to getting a 1 chance in Skitty encounter to discover that 1% chance Skitty encounter to only discover it sucks. But it gets assist! Assist is fun. Don't you love using assist and seeing what happens? You look like me. Nobody's winning the Pokemon League with a Delcatty. You're I meant it looked like my character. It looked like my player character. You know, I wish I could find it. Let me hang on. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Here we go. I found it. How many of you have seen this image? Here it is. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Welcome, League Champion, congratulations. League Champion, congratulations. Congratulations, you are Alola's first ever champion. Congratulations on becoming Pokemon League Champion. Congratulations on becoming Pokemon League Champion. Congratulations on becoming a Pokemon League Champion. Level 100 Delcatty is cheating. Now you stop moving the goalposts. Chud Jack. Yeah, he named his. That's what he named his character for some reason. Okay. I wasn't the one who said you couldn't beat Delcatty. That was another chatter. Whatever. I'm probably thinking too hard about this. Shall we just fucking take Ivysaur? Why not? The moon landing had pictures. Quincy, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna get you! Don't come get me. Yes, exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted from you.
It's time to think about a cautious battle strategy.
Did you say
And
cautious?
now, the battle begins. The sun's rays
Needle
have
blown the
suddenly
fuck out by a
intensified.
moon landing twoofer yet again.
It hits.
It just won't stop happening.
The air in the Colosseum is tense.
The announcer sucks, but the announcer's the fucking guy from the anime. He's the fucking anime narrator. It's fucking cool as hell. It makes me feel like I'm watching an episode of the anime. Like I'm in an episode of the anime. I wish they had more than one stage. They do. They do have more than one stage. This is just the only stage I played on so far. Ah, sucks. Fire's power weakened. Alright.
Well, both corners still have a chance to win
out
this.
here.
What kind of developments can we expect to see next?
Needle could be a gym leader. You would be Snow, I'd be Dark Fairy. Why are you using water sport again, you dumb fuck? For this death.
Aerial Ace hits. A huge
No, I would be Fairy Dark type, and I'm certain about that.
Apom is sent out.
Another Apom?
Battle has reached its final stage, and the tension is peaking. A fierce blow. Such amazing power. Apom restored its health and
you are
feels
dark
the relief.
Why do people keep saying that? I feel like that's something that's gonna get me into trouble one of these days. Because I'm very much not.
Aerial ace.
I feel like that's gonna
Taken down by an
that's
intense
gonna
blow.
bite me in the ass.
Game, set.
Why is the enemy being stupid and letting me win at Needle now? Why is the AI so smart and kicking my ass in his kids game? Needle in the future. Shut up. Stitch people decided you were dark and there's no getting out of it now. I forgot they did that. I forgot they tried to be racist at me because they assumed I was black. Except you, Roll. No! No, don't make me. I can't do it. Wait, what? Sometime over the summer, people wanted, when W Place was popular, some people kept trying to, like, draw over an image of Needle that people were making. And as we kept, rebuilding the Needle as they kept trying to destroy it, I forget what they did exactly, but they were just like, what? Does anybody remember what they did? Like, they were trying to be like racist at me because they were assuming they thought because the mask was brown that was
Battle begins.
that was my skin color.
Suddenly intensified.
But you can see my hands right now.
The situation is a
I have little hands. I have little hands the color of mozzarella cheese.
Rushing blow.
I don't know where people get these ideas,
Taken down by an intense
or why
blow.
they continue to hang on. Needle changed into a single ethnicity and back over the summer. It was a whole ordeal. Don't worry about it. You don't got all that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not black. My hands are made of cheese.
Its speed fell.
Yeah, then we left the link. Yeah, did anybody actually end up coming here?
I wonder how
They
fast this
did!
blow
But it was the Kanye West people.
Rushing blow.
It was the Kanye West people who came here. Because there was also, the same situation was also going on in Key West, which apparently had been co-opted by Kanye West fans.
The battle has reached its final stage.
And he went out of his way to come here. They went out of their way to come here and be like, stop fucking with our Kanye West. And I'm like, I don't know, man.
Calls their Pokemon back.
I was there first, eat a dick. Just gotta stop referring to black people like that. Damn it! Not Charmeleon, not Charmeleon, not Charmeleon. They were Kanye West fans! Man,
Battle has reached its final stage.
we're fucking Kanye West fans, that's what I
Blue
meant.
corner calls their
It was you were right, it was a guy who spent money on W Place to make his big, like, fucking photorealistic Kanye pixel.
Rhyhorn
He said, like, I spent $400 on W Place. Stop fucking with it. And I was like, that's your problem, my man. I was like, that is fucking your
end of the
issue.
battle is getting closer by the minute. Slammed him.
Can you imagine any
A huge amount of damage.
spending money to make online Kanye worlds is definitely something only a Nazi would do
Battle has
today.
ended. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
It was either a Nazi or it was Kanye West himself. Cause wasn't the name of the account? Wasn't this name just straight up Kanye West? Like that was the username? It was he himself. He himself. They had some sort of. Oh my god, they did have something fucking weird in their Discord. God. So much shit happened in the W Play saga, and I forgot so much of it. Their Discord was okay. Yeah, their Discord icon was Minion Hitler. And they tried to defend themselves when I called them a Nazi. When they came into the Discord, I was like, yeah, I'm not arguing with a Nazi. And he was like, I'm not a Nazi. And I was like, okay, Minion Hitler. I believe you. I believe you, Minion Hitler. I forgot about that. You might have run into groypers. They just hate you because you are female. Ignore them. What about me makes you think that? No, man. I don't like Hitler. I just really fuck with this one Minion cosplay. Hey, Tommy, what's up, man? Is that who the groypers are? The groypers is one of those names that I've heard. Just like the fit bro. Groyper is one of those names I've heard, but I've yet been able to like you know, place it with anything.
Multiple hits. It keeps dealing damage.
Did Minion Hitler's fit go hard? Not that I recall. Groyper sounds like a slur. I think it's based on one. Groypers are Nick Fuentes fans. Oh, that guy. I could say something that could get me in trouble here. Like, I don't think anybody here would have an issue with it, but I'm not gonna say it.
Is sent out. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
I'm fucking ready to twit longer, don't you fucking tempt me!
Taken down by an
like I said,
blow.
it wasn't anything that I think anybody here would disagree with necessarily. Maybe kinda.
Is sent out. The sunlight in the Colosseum is blinding. I wonder.
But I think as a whole, people would be like, yeah, that's reasonable.
A fierce blow. The red corner barely holds on.
I want Nick to come out of the closet already. It's too late for that, man. He's fucking in too deep. You know what's gonna happen?
The end of the battle is getting closer by the minute.
Listen, I can see it in my crystal ball.
Rushing blow.
Erica Kirk, Nick Fuentes, celebrity couple. Can you imagine? They don't even actually have to get together. Nick can continue to have sex with like Taiwanese children, Taiwanese boy prostitutes or something. They just have to come across that way in public. So I need to Google something real quick. So will this just keep going forever? Utame, you've played this game. Like, if I just stay here, am I just gonna do battles forever? How do I unlock, like, more stages? Like, is there a number of battles I'm trying to finish here? Oh, semi-final battle! Okay, we are moving. Let me ask me when I was 5 years old. You do battles in a super battle. Got it.
That there's no doubt this will be a great battle. The battle begins.
And this one was preceded by semi-finals, so I think I almost done with this Coliseum.
A heated battle is unfolding in the Coliseum. Taken down by an intense
Gateway
blow.
has 7 battles. Got it. Thank you.
Sableye is sent out. The blue
Oh, look at him go. Look at that guy. Look at that little guy go.
Of remaining Pokemon.
I want to see Sableye. No, I want to see Sableye. Yeah, look at him. Look at his moves. Look at him smoothing. Look at him get down.
Charmeleon starts to attack.
I don't know if this game is good, but I had fun. It's just like a fucking other. It's just Pokemon Stadium.
Its defense fell.
Sableye was my favorite Pokemon growing up. Not anymore? You don't like Sableye anymore?
Developments can we expect to see next?
God damn it! Don't touch my snatch!
Big hit. It couldn't take it.
No, that wasn't something I was saying. I was reading that out of chat. I have no opinion. Sableye is fine. I like Mawile better.
Skiploom is sent out. The sunlight in the Coliseum is
Pokemon
blinding.
Stadium was bank support. That's what I thought fucking Pokemon Champions was supposed to be, or whatever the hell it's called. But no! It's just more using rental teams. And not even every Pokemon is in it. At least that's what the rumor is.
The game is now over. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
I like Skiploom's droopy tits. She really DGAF. I like Sableye way more before I learned he was supposed to be a rock. Is he supposed to be a rock? I thought he was just a goblin. Wow, this team sucks, Joe. This is what you're the champion, and this is what you're running with. These gems. I thought he just like ate gems. He's gems. I'm gems. Joe, you're using 3 starters. What are we doing? To be fair, I'm also using 3 starters.
The Coliseum battle is now at its final stage. A stronger
I
opponent
thought,
is going to appear.
he's based on the Carbuncle. Oh yeah, Carbuncle.
They're ready to battle and are awaiting their
Whenever I
trainer's
think
orders.
about Carbuncle, I just think about Final Fantasy. Damn, isn't that tune, dog? Yeah, man, holy shit!
The blue corner suddenly calls their Pokemon.
Not Puyo Puyo, no, not Puyo Puyo.
Charmeleon is sent out. And now, the battle begins. The red corner makes the first attack. It hits. A chilling breeze can be felt in the Colosseum.
This background is so pretty. I
The
know.
sun's rays have suddenly intensified.
I love the setting. Like I love all the neon colors and the night backdrop. Oh fuck. You'll be okay, Charmeleon. You'll be okay.
The air in the Colosseum.
No.
The move fails.
That was the wrong
Both
move.
corners moves.
Great. Nothing happened.
The sunlight in the Colosseum
Nothing happened.
is
Great.
blinding. I wonder how this is going to affect the battle. Big hit.
There we go. There we
A
go.
huge amount of damage. It's down.
How many of you know that Delibird's bag is its tail?
Spinda is sent out.
Hello,
The
Spinder.
Colosseum is
Spinder, you're
burning
drunk, go
with
home.
excitement.
Did you know that Delibird's bag is supposed to be his tail?
A fierce blow.
It's
The
part
red
of him.
corner barely holds on.
How does he take things out of the bag? I assume his tail is like really big and flat, like a piece of
Nicely
fabric.
done.
Oh yeah. Is it just hollow? Yeah, I assume it's just like a big flat
Who's
tail
going to take the glory?
that he can wrap up. Come on, Charmeleon. Charmeleon, you dumb fuck!
Ouch! That was rather self-destructive.
Shut up, narrator. Is Spinda a needle core Pokemon? I don't know, is it? I like Spinda. Spinda's cute.
Wartortle
You are
is sent
Spinda
out.
coded. Really? Am I? What about me makes me Spinda coded? Is it because I'm stupid?
Oh!
I assume I don't even need to ask about Teddiursa.
It's pouring rain in the Colosseum.
I like Teddiursa. But
Well,
I want you to try to guess my favorite
What kind of
bear
developments can we
Pokemon.
expect to see
And it's not Stuffalo Beware either. I'm gonna tell you up front, it's not Stuffalo Beware. Ursaring? No. This can't be that hard because there's only so many bear Pokemon.
Big hit.
Ice one, Sneezy. Yep, you got it.
It's down and out.
Cubchoo is so cute. People don't like Cubchoo because he's got like a big runny nose, but you know what? His cute face makes up for it. And I also have an annoying runny nose, so I can't yell at him for that. Live, damn you!
Energy ball.
God damn it!
A huge amount of damage. It's down.
Oh my god, it's my fucking Ivysaur. Shit.
Ivysaur is sent out.
People don't like Cubchoo because pure ice types are terrible. I think
the energy level of the fans in this Colosseum has been
that
turned
matters
to
less to your average Pokemon fan than you think it would. There we go. Yeah, bad.
The move
Shit!
failed.
I forgot. Leechy doesn't work on grass types. Fuck!
Trico protects itself.
Son of a bitch!
The blue corner still can't pull off a move. The battle has reached its final stage, and the tension
Oh
is
no.
peaking.
Oh no, that's not good.
Hit.
Isn't Dragon Breath one of those moves that does a certain amount of damage?
The trainers haven't given their orders yet.
just getting shit RNG. I'm just getting shit rolls. Come on!
Ow! It was badly
Ivysaur, you gotta live. Ivysaur, you gotta make it. You gotta make it, man. You gotta make it. You cannot let it kill you. You cannot let it use fucking dragon breath on you and let it kill you. You must live. You must live, Ivysaur. You must live. No, you must live. You must live, Ivysaur. Yeah, Ivysaur.
Ouch! It was paralyzed. The battle is getting intense. The damage caused by
now I'm
poison is
paralyzed.
slowly
Oh
increasing.
god, now I'm paralyzed. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I know exactly what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. If I don't get paralyzed on one of these turns, doesn't use the max heal in the bag. Fuck you for making me even check. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. Here's what's gonna happen. Assuming I don't get paralyzed, which I think I am. I'm gonna use cut on it. It's gonna take its damage about to right here. And then the poison is gonna kick in, and it's gonna take its damage to about like right here. Meanwhile, if it does another dragon breath on me, if I'm lucky, I will survive with like 2 HP. But since I'm poisoned, that won't even matter. I mean, not poisoned, but I'm paralyzed, that won't even matter because he'll get the first hit next turn anyway. So basically, I'm fucked no matter how you slice it. What the fuck? Fuck is this? Will captivate?
Its special attack fell.
I wasn't anticipating that! What the fuck?
Nicely
I wasn't
done.
anticipating,
The
stupid!
corner faces a great deal of pressure. Trico desperately holds on.
Ivysaur, do not die. Ivysaur. You must live, Ivysaur. You must live. You must thrive.
The blue corner still has not decided on their
Ivysaur! No! Yes! Yes, live! Live! Yes, live! No, don't paralyze. Yes! Oh my god, we saved it! Yes, we fucking, because Trico fucking was an idiot! Because Trico was a dumb fuck! Holy shit!
Set and match. The blue corner.
I'm not even a special attacker!
The challenge.
Am I?
Battle.
I am a special attacker, actually. But it wasn't the stat I was using in this instant. Fuck you! Fuck you, Joe! AI could sense that Needle was played and felt so bad it threw the fight. Shut up! Needle obtained the bond badge. Yay. AI pity. Guess I'll use these ones again. I probably could change and use a different pass, but I mean, I'm already here. You can enter codes for more rentals? Battle Revolution codes. Oh, you can only get it after completing the game. Yeah, I know you could port your Pokemon from your DS in this. Not that that really helps me. Wartortle, Charmeleon. If you had a rock type. Oh shit, Rhyhorn has an ice move? I didn't know Rhyhorn had an ice move. Why don't I bring you along, Rhyhorn? Hey, Pokemon! A big Pokemon.
Knockout battle. Battle 1.
You gross.
It's gonna be interesting
Why do you have a
to see
facial
how
tattoo?
this turns out.
Are you
They're
dumb?
ready to battle and are awaiting their
Are you
trainer's orders.
stupid? Rhyhorn, get out here, Rhyhorn.
The blue corner.
Can you quickly do a full diamond playthrough so you can use the funny guy?
Rhyhorn is sent out. The battle begins. The red corner makes the first attack. It hits.
Jesus! But does Rhyhorn have a rock move? No, he doesn't. But Ice Fang will do. That's the fucking fast as hell Farfetch'd.
Rose.
Kill it, Rhyhorn. Kill it, Rhyhorn. Destroy it.
A fierce blow. The
God
red
damn it,
corner
Rhyhorn.
barely holds on.
I love Farfetch'd. I think it's really funny that he's based on a Japanese, like, proverb.
A beautiful attack.
Why is this thing getting so many goddamn crits?
Bam.
BAM!
It went down. Butterfree is sent out. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
Oh, fuck. Yes! Yes! Miss! Well, looking at the rental teams on the wiki, I learned a strange fun fact that in the Japanese version, all the rental avatars are light-skinned, but were given varied skin colors in the Western release. I actually knew that.
Butterfree uses its
That's actually a piece of trivia that I knew. And the reason I know it is because I really like the character design in this game. The trainer design.
It couldn't take it. It's down.
Some of them are like dressed up as Pokemon. It's cute.
Smeargle is sent out.
Probably was holding a
The end of
lead.
the
Oh, you're
battle is
probably.
getting closer by the minute. Smeargle starts to
Oh
attack.
fuck! What hidden power is it?
Hit.
Yes, shitty one. Rhyhorn with horn attacks. I really hate you when you use
The
rental
red
mods.
corner attacks.
Well, you know, part of it
Underground.
is them wanting to use like varied amount,
Rushing
like a
blow.
varied amount of moves. You know,
Taken down by an
they don't want
intense
every
blow.
Pokemon to be just use like Psychic, Thunderbolt,
The results
Water
are in.
Pulse, whatever.
It's
Like
a
they want to
total
mix
victory
it up
for
a
the
little
blue
bit.
corner.
So I can understand that. Smeargle ass. What are you trying to communicate? Like you want to have sex with Smeargle? Smeargle has a hot ass? What are you saying? I like Smeargle. I like Smeargle, but for the longest time, I assumed Smeargle was, an ape. I don't know why I assumed he was an ape when looking at him, and he's very obviously like a dog. Yeah, he's a dog. He's got long, floppy dog ears and a little dog, like, stick-out tongue. I don't know why I thought for years he was
Thousands
an
have
ape.
gathered at this Coliseum, located on the main street of Poketopia, to witness the big battle that is about to unfold. And now, the battle begins. A small hit. The blue corner cannot move. A heated battle is unfolding in the Coliseum.
Cheapers, creepers, this music is bumping. Rutame just time traveled in back
Aerial ace
fucking
hits.
from
Taken
1969.
down by an intense blow.
Smeargle used to be a menace in the
Nose pass
BBC.
is
Really?
sent out. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we expect to see next? The blue corner calls their Pokemon back. Wartortle is sent out. A sandstorm is brewing in the Coliseum.
Now Nose Pass. Nose Pass is a gross Pokemon.
Wartortle is losing its health.
Smeargle is shit on purpose. Didn't it have something to do with, you'd give him a berry and recycle or something?
A fierce blow.
Because it had something to do with the fact that Smeargle, like the only reason Smeargle even made it all the way there is, his sketch move allows him to copy every move in the game. So you could theoretically get just about everything on a Smeargle. Yeah, they made it so he couldn't sketch Dark Void. That was it. That was it.
Raging in the Coliseum. I wonder how this is going to affect the battle. Bam! It's down and out.
I played most of my, I did most of my VGC competitive Pokemoning in Gen 6 and 7. I remember fucking hating Darkrai.
Skiploom is sent out.
6 and I'm gonna fucking kill you, man. I'm gonna fucking put you in the ground.
The blue corner calls their Pokemon back. Charmeleon is sent out. A substitute appears.
Has anybody been playing the new Pokemon game? Legend ZA. I finished Legends recently, so I've been doing a little bit of ranked battling, which I'm having a lot of trouble with. But
it hit the substitute.
I found out a Pokemon that's actually pretty good at ranked battles, and nobody will believe this, but it's true. Aromatisse is pretty good. Aromatisse is surprisingly viable.
Getting closer by the minute.
It's slow as fuck, which is an issue, but goddamn Aromatisse can take a hit.
The battle has ended.
They locked certain megas behind online rank, which requires Switch Gold. Yeah, the Switch Online. Yeah, it's pretty scummy. I will give him this though. They don't lock the Mega Stones behind like a skill ceiling. Like you don't have to be really good at ranked battles to get the Mega Stones. You can be like total dog shit at the ranked battles and still get all the Mega Stones you need in like 3, 4, 5 battles. Let's see. I'm gonna get Rhyhorn for the ice. But Rhyhorn sucked last time. I don't like Vileplume. What's wrong with Vileplume? I like Vileplume and Blossom. They are both good to me. I hate how it is actually somewhat usable, except for Blossom. Well, I think that's a shitty reason. Do the Blossom cry? I don't remember what Blossom. 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 Melody's sprite looks like a play or two of yours. Yeah, that happens frequently. There appear to be only like two models in this game. Yes, that's right. dude, it's me, Elf! When I get my paycheck, I get myself a nice turkey! And I eat the turkey till my stomach hurts! Then I swallow the bones of James! See, I don't even think my Meowth voice is that good. Even on the times when I'm actually trying, I don't think it's that good. You need to sound more Jewish to do Dub Meowth justice. I never made the claim that I could do Dub Meowth. That's somebody people started saying to me. Personally, I don't hear it. Son of a bitch! This is exactly what I didn't want.
From the blue corner, Rhyhorn. And from the red corner...
Damn it, this is exactly what I didn't want.
Here
Fuck!
they come. The blue corner suddenly calls their Pokemon back.
That's when you're trying? No, this is not me trying.
The stage
This is
set
me being
and the
stupid on
curtain is
purpose.
up. The move fails. It's a mental tug of war as they anticipate each other's move.
And you do the Terrapago cry from the anime. You are trying to entrap
A
me.
fierce blow.
Cocksucker!
It's a direct hit. Dragonair restores
There we
its
go,
health
that's better.
and feels the relief. The air in the Colosseum is tense.
Can you do Beware's cry? I can do Beware's like in-game cry, kind of. He goes like, woo, woo. He sounds like something weird. I don't know how he sounds in the anime.
Dragonair starts to attack. A smashing blow
Oh
that
no.
dealt some massive damage.
Oh no.
Rushing blow. A huge amount of damage. It's
Oh, I'm
down.
fucked. I'm fucked. I chose the wrong Pokemon for this. I chose the wrong man.
Charmeleon is sent out. The blue corner trails
do
slightly
this.
when comparing the number of remaining Pokemon. But we still can't predict the outcome of the battle. The sun's rays have suddenly intensified.
Come on, don't do too much. Oh, it's a little bit of a lot, but it's okay.
Both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
Dragon Rage is 40 base damage, right? Oh my god.
Celio.
Oh no!
And feels the relief. The red
Oh
corner
yeah, yeah.
cannot move.
Paralyze, champ. Give me that fucking hit the paralyze. Hit the paralyze, quick! Give it to me again!
Solid hit.
Give it to me again! Fire is regular effective!
Corner still can't move.
Is it? Oh yeah, because he's fucking
Well,
paralyzed!
both corners
Yes!
still have a chance to win this.
Eat
What
shit!
kind of developments can we expect to see next?
Eat a fucking big dick! Get out of here!
Nicely done.
Why? Holy fuck!
There's a great deal of pressure.
Fine! I'll use fucking Fire Fang again! I love Fire Fang! I love it! I'm not gonna read that!
Decisive attack yet.
I'm not gonna read that!
Change the situation. Bam!
Maybe if the price was right, but not for free! I think that chatter might be a glowy trying to entrap you.
The Colosseum is burning with
Eat
excitement.
a dick!
Rushing blow.
You thought you could get me with that fucking Celio asshole. What is a glowy?
Jigglypuff is sent out. The end of the battle is getting
That's exactly
closer
what a
by the minute.
glowy would say. You realize that, right? It's exactly what a glowy
The
would
red
say.
corner barely holds on. The red corner cannot move. Jigglypuff desperately holds on.
Eat dick. Chloe or 50-year-old. Or 50-year-old Chloe, you know, those things don't have to be mutually exclusive.
The results are in. The blue corner pulled off an impressive victory.
Fuck yeah. They suck, you suck, you got me was that fucking Celio, you dick. You suck, you could get me because I made a stupid choice. What do we got next? Chingling, Staravia. So Charmeleon definitely. Needle just beat my Melody in a Pokemon match. That wasn't my Melody, that was just Melody. Charmeleon. I'm gonna go Dragonair. I'm gonna go Rhyhorn because Ice Fang could could help with a lot of these Pokemons. Chingling? Well, this is like, you know, level 1. They can't fucking bring out Charizard on level 1. Or I guess they could.
Staravia intimidates its opponent. From the blue corner, Charmeleon. And from the red corner, Staravia. Here they go.
Oh, I should have gone Pidgeot, because they have so many fucking bug types. God damn it.
Dragonair is sent out. The battle begins. The
Oh
red
shit.
corner
Oh,
makes
this
the
could be
first
bad.
attack.
This could be bad. This could be bad. This could be bad. This could be bad. It's not that bad.
The situation is a bit of a stalemate. It's a mental tug of war as they anticipate each other's move.
Now this thing, oh, I don't... God, Dragonair's a big piece of shit, aren't you?
Hurt. The air in the Colosseum is
Last
tense.
time I did Shockwave, it did fuck all. I'm happy that Chimcho got to stay in the spotlight for so many years. Yeah, that Mega's really nice.
Fierce blow. It's a direct hit. Staravia.
Don't use Endeavor, don't use Endeavor, don't use it. No, don't use Endeavor again!
The move
Yeah, oh my god, do we have the same amount of HP? Holy shit.
Dragonair starts to attack. A fierce blow.
No, I
The
think
red
Mega
corner
Chimcho is probably my favorite
The red
new
corner
Mega.
cannot move.
Also,
Not
I
much
don't
has
know if I'm
happened.
saying that
Who
name
will
right.
change things up?
Is it Chimecho or Chimcho? I say Chimcho,
Crushing blow.
but I don't think that's how it's supposed to be pronounced.
It went down.
Chimcho, it just sounds nice. Chimcho.
Marill is sent out.
Chimecho.
The blue corner
Chimcho.
has the lead when comparing the number of remaining
Chimcho.
Pokemon. But the battle has just begun.
God damn it!
It hits.
I definitely need to get the fucking... What the hell? Dragonair restored its health with a citrus.
both
Didn't my
corners
citrus
still
berry
have a
already
chance to win
activate?
this. What kind of developments can we expect to see next? Ouch! It was paralyzed.
Did you see the new leaked Megas? Well, they're not
Corner
leaked.
deals out multiple hits.
I mean, the game's out. It's 'cause they're kind of just... The question you're asking is, did you see the new Megas?
A smashing blow. That dealt some massive damage.
Twister has a
red
secondary
corner
ability
cannot
that's
move.
good against flying
Well,
types.
both
I didn't even
corners
know
still
that
have a
about
chance to win
Twister.
this. What kind of developments can we expect to see next? A fierce blow. The red corner barely holds on. The red corner still can't move.
Yeah, I saw
Battle
Megadark,
rages
right? He
on.
looks like
Which
a
corner
he
will
looks like
make
the
the
Eye of
attack that
Sauron,
will
or whatever.
change the situation? Slammed him.
New leaks like yesterday. Is that something
It
something
couldn't
real?
take it. It's down.
It can hit a Pokemon when they're flying with Fly. Oh.
is sent out. The end of the battle is getting closer by the minute.
Like, are there actually, like, leaks I didn't see, or... or are you just, like, fucking with me? God damn it, you all got cherry berries.
The battle has reached its final stage.
Because when the DLC came out...
Dustox protects
God
itself.
damn it! When the DLC came out, Cece was streaming, and she just happened to be talking about Pokemon, so I was like, there's a new Megazord came out, did you see the Mega Meowstic is cool? And she said, Mega Meowstic sounds like shit! And I was like, what? I was like, no!
Dustox became paralyzed. A light hit.
Mega Meowstic is sick. To be fair, she hadn't seen it at that point. I had only described it to her.
Dragonair starts to attack. Solid hit.
I had son of a bitch. I'd only described it as half white, half dark navy blue, and she was like, "Oh, that sucks."
Light attacks.
His hair's a little lame. You know,
Battle
he's
has reached
cool.
its final stage, and the tension is peaking.
That was a crazy pull. I like him. I think he's cool, but why him? They always put in a couple of weird megas.
Charmeleon is sent out.
Like they did fucking mega. I don't know for God knows what reason. They did fucking mega Abomasnow. Abomasnow sucks.
Taken down by an intense blow.
Abomasnow.
Game, set, and match.
Abomasnow sucks, but since his Pokemon Go ruined him. I never liked Abomasnow. I hated going up into the fucking snowy area in Gen 4. And the only thing around for fucking Abomasnows. Or not Abomasnows, Snovers. Everywhere you went, there was a fucking Snover, and that's all there was. Oh yeah, no, I got it right. I thought I hit right one. Oh yeah, there were only fucking there were Snovers and Snowrunts. I don't mind, and there was Medicham. All these Pokemon I don't like, and I'm realizing the reason why I don't like them. It's because they were all in the snow area.
The battle begins.
In fucking Generation 4, and I had to look at them. Because with the snow area, it was all covered in, it was all covered in snow, so the whole area was tall grass. There was nowhere you could go to avoid the Medichams.
Love Disc starts to attack. It hits.
They should make Mega Magnezone. There's just 3 of them glued together. I saw a really good design for Mega Dugtrio, where it was like,
Taken down by an intense blow.
the Dugtrio was on top of one giant Diglett. Everybody. I wish I could find it.
The blue corner has the lead when comparing the number of remaining Pokemon, but we still can't predict the outcome of the battle.
I wish I could take it. What was that guy?
The trainers haven't given their orders yet.
I bet I can find him. Actually, shit, you know what? I think I saved it. Saved it. Oh my god, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, here it is. I put it in the Discord, but here it is. Looks like a Mario boss. I really think it's perfect. But unfortunately, because it's perfect, that is also its undoing. Because it was, as they said in like the Terra leak, one of those big Game Freak leaks that happened over the past year. They admitted in one of those fucking files. They were like, yeah. They were like, yeah, we do search the internet for Fakemon designs. And if a design comes too close to something we're working on, we'll just scrap the whole thing. That's what happened. There was supposed to be a flying type evolution that got scrapped because they found out there was a fan design that looked too similar to what they were working with. And they didn't want to get sued. So they just scrapped the whole thing. That was supposed to be in Gen 7. That was supposed to be in Alola. Freaking fan. It's not the fan's fault, man! Like, I think this is unfair to blame on the fans, you know? All the fans are doing is being inspired by their, you know, by other artists.
Well,
if the other artists have to fucking take it like that and be, you know, have to take it like, oh, we can't, we don't do this because it will fucking, it will affect the way we have to do our business because you might sue us potentially. No, I don't think. Oh my god.
Solid hit, but this is not.
I didn't like that his eyes open. Possibly the only respectable thing they do, but it kind of sucks it just a bit. Well, you know, they're just doing it to cover their own ass.
Slammed him. Taken down by an intense blow.
You know what Pokemon I want to see? Is they haven't done. Yeah, they would just think somebody would assume they stole his designs and complain. Yeah, that's exactly why they have to do it. When are they gonna make a Pokemon based on a pinata? I think that could be a really fun concept. Like a fairy type pinata Pokemon. You know what? We don't have a fairy fire type. Fairy fire type pinata. Cause he can be like half birthday cake or something. And that can be his fire type. Viva pinata type design. And that's a good thing! It's like that one time I made a Pokemon OC where I mixed a Pikachu with Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, Steel guy. Okay, Steel man. People would be so racist about the Mexican Pokemon. They wouldn't put a fucking sombrero on it. Google Needle the Hedgehog. See, the thing is, there's absolutely a million fucking Pokemon, not Pokemon, Sonic OCs called Needle the Hedgehog because it makes so much sense. I'm actually not finding any Sonic OCs. I'm just finding needle felted hedgehogs. I did find this though, which is delightful. Whoops. This is cute. It's a pin cushion, but it's a hedgehog. That's cute. Needle the Hedgehog, Sonic. Sonic Oddities Wiki. The hero of TC is Morbius and seemingly fastest thing alive. Needle is a young hedgehog who always fights against the tyranny of Mr. Tinkabore, alongside his best pal and non-blood related brother Comley the fox. We're not facing off against the evil demon Mr. Tinkabore. He's usually hanging out with his pals, training with Tarnish, or enjoying some curry under a tree. Similar. Oh, did I say Morbius? I meant Mobius. Evil Sonic and Needle don't take place in the same universe. So if they were to meet, Evil Sonic would view Needle as just a small hedgehog and play some fun games with him, such as tag. Meanwhile, Needle will be completely confused on who Evil Sonic is. Needle loves I Love You, Luigi. I Love You, Luigi is also called Lovely Luigi, is parody of I Hate You, Luigi. How fucking deep does this go? How fucking deep does this shit go? Slime Beast? You? Holy shit! I didn't expect this to fucking be connected to Slime Beast. This is what Slime Beast is doing now? He's doing like video game creepypastas? Oh god, dude. I mean, I guess... Oh god! Lake Muffin Mini watching a lot of PCT. Why would you title... What would I know this guy for? This guy wrote the Abandoned by Disney creepypasta. And he also wrote the creepypasta Funny Mouth. I'm pretty sure this is the guy who wrote Candle Cove. Let me double check that information. No. No, he didn't write Candle Cove. But he did write the Abandoned by Disney series, which continues to linger to this day. No, if you think that title is cool. Whoop, oh my god, what the fuck is this? And then if we go over here... Okay. Okay, Slime Beast. Thank you, Slime Beast. Everybody wanted to know your opinion, Slime Beast. Everybody wanted to know. Is he a politics slap tuber now? I think he's been this way. Because the last I heard about Slime Beast is that he had a falling out with another horror author, Bogleech. Very similar name. He had a falling out with Bogleech, and they ended up taking down their dual creepypasta website for their ARG thing. For their ARG creepypasta. Which was disappointing. And I was so upset about it for so long, and then I found out a couple months ago it was back online. And I was like, oh. Horror author. Also, bad news. There's also Needle Killer the Hedgehog. They were originally a serial killer named Sasha who tried to kill someone she claimed was a witch or a voodooist, whatever. Cool. Cool. Damn, man. Well, number one, pour one out for Amino app, which died today. Yep. Rest in peace, Amino app. But there's still, yeah, that died today. But there still exist fossils, including Needle Zavolpine. So yeah, there's a couple of Sonic OCs named Needle. It made it to Dick Van Dyke's 100th birthday. Dick Van Dyke, was that his, when is his birthday? Was it today? Dick Van Dyke. Son of a bitch, it is his birthday. He fucking made it to 100. Good for him. Betty White couldn't do that shit. All this tells me is that I should do cocaine and booze. And I'll live forever. That's what Dick Van Dyke taught me. And also like tap dance or whatever. Do booze. I'm gonna do so much booze. So much booze.
The battle begins. Yana protects it.
Or get groomed on Amino app. Speedrun's really a thing. That's like the one thing Amino app is known for. Is like being a
the air in the Coliseum
is being a breeding ground for pedophiles. Betty White made it to 100 of leap years worth of saying, oh shit, really? Christ, that's rough. That's really rough, actually.
A huge amount of damage. It's down.
They're shutting down all the good stuff. Don't say that.
The Coliseum is burning with excitement.
If you say that, I'm gonna get in trouble.
The sun's rays have suddenly intensified. Multiple hits.
Amino was the first thing I ever saw. Was the worst thing I ever saw.
Well, both corners
what was your experience with Amino, Quincy? Did you try to use it in earnest?
We expect to see next. A fierce blow. It's a direct.
Like, did you go on there to try to, you know, find your Five Nights at Freddy's fan communities or whatever?
Oh, it was infatuated by
Steven Universe Amino roleplay group chats back in the day. Simpler times. Better
the
times.
Blue corner calls their Pokemon back. Rhyhorn is sent out.
My younger brother used it. And you let him?
The move fails.
You knew what was going on and you just let him?
Still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
Stop using attract. It won't work. I'm not gay. My Rhyhorn is not a lesbian. Is Amino DeviantArt with group chat? Basically.
Big hit. It went down.
I too let my brothers play with loaded guns.
Mothim is sent out. Solid hit, but this is not a favorable matchup.
Eat a dick.
There we go.
Oh, really? You lived? You lived through that?
Mothim restored its health and feels the relief. The battle has reached
He
its final
feels
stage.
the relief.
The tension is peaking. Oh!
Feel the relief of Rolades. Did you see that they brought back the ROLAIDS spells relief thing. The old Rolade tagline. Does anybody even? Is that too? That is like from the fucking 70s. I don't know what that is, man. Yeah. Boomer posting. Shut up! Needle remaining topical as ever. Okay. Y'all heard they took the lid out of gasoline? Needle was living through her mom just then. Okay, there's like some fucking sort of like heartburn medication called Rolade. It's an antacid, right? And back in like the 60s and 70s or whatever, their ad campaign was ROLAIDS spells relief. Because it was like when you have heartburn, you use your Rolades and you feel better. Fuck you guys. Now you know information for bar trivia night. Now you know trivia. Now you know for when you're playing trivia down at the senior center. You'll have an upper hand. I'll keep that in mind when I'm playing NES Jeopardy. Remember AIDS. I remember AIDS. I remember. You gotta give it to him though. They stuck to their guns for a while. They were like, fuck you. They were like, fucking eat a dick. We were here first. We will not bend the knee to AIDS. We are AIDS, the good AIDS. But they lost the fight. Once again, in case anybody doesn't know, there was a medicine called AIDS. And the guy said, fuck you. You change your name. You change it. Goddamn, he tried. The man tried.
The challenger, who's already come this far, is going to face
Hey, welcome to Poketopia. I'm a fucking little kid.
They're ready to battle and are awaiting their trainer's orders.
Isn't it fucked up how little kids in this universe can just like live wherever? It be, you know, high-ranking members of society.
Wartortle is sent out.
They haven't even taught me not to wear an ears and tails in public anymore.
It hits. The situation is a bit of a stalemate.
I'm not fucking keeping Rhyhorn out against this goddamn love disc.
It's pouring rain.
Yes,
in the Coliseum.
This will help me. Good night.
A heated battle is unfolding in the Coliseum.
It'll do more Rock Smash or Water Pulse. Either one's not great.
Solid hit, but this is not a favorable matchup.
I think I maybe found the thing you thought the Needle Hito design was ripping off of. Did you?
Light attacks. Love this. Dozes off.
Did you? You should let me see it. Put it in Discord. I'll look at it.
A rigid shot.
Holy shit!
Both
Open
corners
CC
are
stream on your.
examining their
Why don't I just
opponent.
open? I don't have to open it on my phone. I can open it on my computer now. Twitch.tv/cc.
The crowd is holding their breath in anticipation of the trainer's
Oh,
next
her
move.
staff? No. It was not her staff.
Loveless woke up.
She's talking about being based and CC pilled right now. Oh, when is she not? No, there are similarities in the design of her staff, but that isn't what I was thinking of. It was definitely a lobotomy buddy, a piece of lobotomy buddy artwork that she made. Cause I found the DM where I'm like, I can't keep this design. Lobotomy Bunny used it, or used something similar to it.
To win this. Who's going to take the glory? Bam!
Fuck you, Jigglypuff.
Taken down.
God, I love
by an
Jigglypuff so
intense
much. Jigglypuff is so
blow.
beautiful and cute.
Bondslide is sent out.
Bondslide?
The end of the battle is
I thought it was Bondsley. Have you considered just stealing it and farming drama within a couple of months? You want to know what the awesome part is? I
The
think
game is now over.
even
It's
if
a
I,
total victory
I
for
think
the
even
blue
if I
corner.
did
challenger won
go with that design, I don't think Lobotomy Buddy would call me out anyway. I don't think Buddy would say anything. Poke coupons. What can I use these Poke coupons for? Yeah, she probably won't even think about it. Neil got Pikachu badge. Yay, Pikachu badge. There's news from Poketopia. She'll be anting you on VT. Waterfall Coliseum just opened. You should go there. Remember when Bonsly was one of the Gen 4 Pokemon that got showed off early at the end of Gen 3? I liked it when they did that. I really liked it when they did little sneak peeks at the end of gens like that. That was so much fun. You know what else was fun? This stream. But I think that all things that are beautiful and fun must come to an end. Togepi in the Kanto era, yeah, they also did it with Meryl. Because Tracy was rocking around with a Meryl. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're all gonna be okay. We're all gonna be okay. Never plays this. I'm not gonna never play this game again. I'm figuring out how to save right now. There we go. In save game, you can save your game. Did you know that you can save a video game? Did you know that you can save a video game and not have to play all the way from the beginning every time you open it up? Isn't that something? I just use save states on Dolphin. I like to use both. Why Not is is the most redundant Pokemon ever. Because why not also hang on. There we go. What your dad said when he started playing Dark Souls. No, Why Not only exists because he's a joke in Japanese. Because when you put his Japanese name next to Wobbuffet's Japanese name, you get but why? That's just the way it is. But why? That's just the way it is. And it's like an endless loop. It's funny. Supposedly. Did you have a good Thursday? I did have a good Thursday, actually. I hope everybody else had a good Thursday as well. I didn't stream on Thursday because I wanted to watch the Game Awards because I have... because I love things that suck so much. Did you know about Kadabra being based off Spoon Magic Man? Yeah. But, fuck, I cannot remember that guy's name. But I know that he recently... What was it? He, like, rescinded that. He was like, never mind, I regret what I did to Pokemon. I'm sorry. Uri Geller, that's it, Uri Geller, yeah. Yeah, he finally said, I'm sorry for what I did. You can use Kadabra again. And so they were finally able to put, like, Kadabra back in the trading card game in the anime after, like, 25 years. I believe him, but Streisand effect? Oh, absolutely, Streisand effect. Listen, I'm sure that guy... I'm sure as time went on, and Pokemon kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and magicians kept getting more of the butt of the joke. I'm sure that he was like, you know what? Maybe I should go talk to those fucking Pokemon people again. Maybe I was a little hasty. Magicians have lost their coolness. Magicians are just as cool as they always have been. It is we who have changed. It is society that has become different. What's funny is there were 2 Pokemon who bent spoons, but he was only mad about one of them. He figured getting mad about one of them would cover all his bases. It's fine. Guys, I'm gonna call it there. This game was fun. I think this is a very good game for a night when I want to shoot the shit. I'm definitely gonna keep Pokemon Battle Revolution in my back pocket. And I have great news. I will be back on Sunday with my normal schedule. I'll be doing Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, just like normal. I need my Jinx Mega. Did you know that Jinx was supposed to get a Mega? Jinx was supposed to get a Mega in Generation 6, but it got scrapped. That was also found out in the Giga Leak. You want to see Mega Jinx? Are you fucking ready for Mega Jinx? Why would they scrap her? I don't know, you tell me. You give me... you come up with that answer to that question. But I mean, she got far. I mean, she got far enough to have, like, Sugimori art. I guess it's in Sugimori artwork. But, you know, like, a concept art sheet. The caveman brow. Yeah. They didn't learn their lesson from original Jinx. Needed a few more iterations. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they made it blue. I don't know why they just made her dress a completely different color. And again, I don't know why they made Skarmory piss yellow. God, who can fucking parse the imaginations of Game Freak's mind? God knows I can't. Sorry, not Game Freak, the Pokemon Company. It's different. I wanna raid CC. I'd prefer if Jinx Evo was really tall and thin instead of fat or short. You know why they can't do that? because too many fucking fans have made Jinx Evolutions or Jinx Megas where she's like a fucking, where she's cunty and snatched. Thank you for Stream Needle, especially enjoyed you sharing your character designs with us. It was a rare treat. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, I'm not super confident in my art, so that's why it doesn't come up super often, but when I do bring it up and people are nice to me, it makes me smile. Makes me smile for a while. You are the Picasso of art. I wouldn't go that far. You're really not sure your art at all? No. No, I don't. Guys, have a wonderful weekend. I will see you Sunday. Probably with more Psychonauts too. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Get a good night's sleep. Until I see you again. So long. Farewell.